CBAT.
When. ROLR. ROLR. NEXR. When.
CBAT.
When. AZI.
CBAT.
AZI. NEXR. AZI.
NEXR.
AZI. 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 SMCI.
TWG.
ROLR. NEXR. ROLR. ROLR.
ANSOR. TWG.
NEXR.
Wave for CSAI.
BCDA. BCDA.
CRWV. Big spread.
NEXR. NEXR.
Alert number 5 for ZDAI.
GWH.
EHGO.
NEXR. NEXR.
BCDA.
NEXR. NEXR. Wave. NEXR.
NEXR. AZI.
AZI.
Halt down alert for
Wave.
SDOT. Alert number 1 for LICN.
Wave.
Breakout alert for MODD.
AZI. Wave. AZI.
AZI.
AZI. AZI.
AZI.
Alert number 1 for GETY.
Wave. AZI. AZI. Wave. SST. Wave. LSH.
CRWV.
Wave.
Big spread.
Wave. GMHS. GMHS.
Alert number 1 for LESL.
When.
When.
Momentum alert for AMS.
EHGO.
Alert number 1 for NNOX.
AXTI. Big spread. AXTI. Big spread. Wave.
When. PRSO.
AZI. AZI. Poet.
TNMG.
EHGO.
Alert number 1 for FCEL.
RCT.
Wave. AAOI. Watch the spread. EHGO.
SKYQ.
Wave. EHGO. Wave. EHGO. SKYQ. SKYQ.
EHGO, 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 EHGO,
Halt down alert for
EHGO.
DBXG.
EHGO.
Alert number 1 for
EHGO.
NCRA.
EHGO
EHGO,
should be
Alert number
good.
2 for MTE.
SAYQ. EHGO. AZI. BCDA. Wave.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
BCDA.
EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO,
Breakout alert for LICN.
Wave. AZI.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO, LGHL,
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO,
Alert number 1 for CANG.
JRVR,
AZI.
Alert number 1 for WKSP.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO maybe. USAR.
EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
Alert number 1 for NDRA. Medium whale alert for SDOT.
EHGO. BCDA. Wave. ROLR. BCDA. AMS.
Momentum alert for MODD.
SPCH,
BCDA.
Alert number 1 for BB.
AMS.
Hauled up alert for LICN.
AMS.
SPCH,
Alert number 1 for WEN.
BCDA.
SPCX,
BCDA. ROLR. AZI. AZI.
HDRN,
AZI. ROLR. BCDA.
Large whale
ROLR.
alert for SDOT.
AMS. ABCL. EHGO.
POM,
SAGT. SAGT. SAGT.
SAGT, 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 SPCH, SPCX, SAGT,
BCDA.
Zero bar alert for QUCY. Breakout alert for WKSP.
EHGO.
Large
EHGO.
whale alert for SDOT.
Wave. Big spread.
SPCX, SPCH,
EHGO. 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 PRQR. EHGO. ROLR.
Halt up alert
EHGO.
for MODD.
EHGO.
SPCH,
EHGO.
SPCX,
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO,
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 PRQR,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO. EHGO trying.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
SPCH,
EHGO. ROLR. Wave. PRQR.
EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO. EHGO building.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO,
WYYHGO.
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
Reverse stock split
EHGO.
alert for CRI. Curis announces 11 active clinical sites in Take Aim CLL study, reaffirms patient dosing guidance, and reports stockholder approval of reverse stock split. Halt down alert for PSIG.
Wave. WYY.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO. Wave.
EHGO,
Wave. Wave. WYY. Wave. EHGO should be good. EHGO. Wave. 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 WYY.
SPCH. SPCX.
Wave. Wave. PRQR. Wave. ROLR. Wave. Wave. Wave picking up. Wave. Wave.
HDRN. ETS.
PRQR.
SPCX. SPCH.
ROLR. AZI. EHGO.
EHGO.
PRQR. AZI.
Breakout alert for AIO.
XTLB. SPCX. SPCF. SPCH.
Wave. ROLR. Wave looking good. Wave. 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 ROLR. BCDA. COS.
RPID.
AZI. AZI.
Halt down alert for LICN.
EHGO. AZI. EHGO. GAO. BCDA.
Number 8, and news for RCT. Red Cloud begins India deployment, activating RAID intelligence engine across apparel and footwear dataset. Halt up alert for UBXG.
SPCH. SPAL. SPCX.
BCDA. EHGO. GAO. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
SPAL. SPCF.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
AMS. EHGO. EHGO watching RQR. AMS,
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, AZI,
EHGO,
PRQR,
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
PRQR, SNDK, EHGO picking up. Watch the spread. AZI, AZI, EHGO, 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 SAGT,
Halt down
SAGT,
alert for MODD.
PRQR, AMS, SAGT, SAGT, AZI, EHGO, BCDA, Wave, NEXR, ROLR, SAGT, NEXR, NEXR,
ETS,
EHGO, NEXR, EHGO, EHGO, NEXR, PRQR, NEXR, Wave. SAGT. NEXR. AZI. NEXR. Wave. EHGO. Wave.
NEXR.
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 EHGO. ROLR. EHGO. SAGT. SAGT. EHGO. EHGO. SAGT. EHGO. EHGO. AZI.
SNXX.
EHGO. SAGT.
SNXX.
SAGT. Wave. RDGT.
SNXX.
AZI.
Brag.
SAGT. SAGT.
SNXX.
SAGT. SAGT. SAGT.
Large whale alert for SDOT.
EHGO. SAGT. 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 PRQR. SAGT. Brag. SAGT.
Breakout alert for CSAI.
ROLR. FCUV. FCUV. PRQR. SAGT. 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 SAGT.
FCUV, FCUV,
SAGT. FCUV. SAGT. SAGT. PRQR. FCUV.
Alert number 1 in news for TRNR Interactive Strength Inc. announces 1-for-7 reverse split.
MSTR.
FCUV,
FCUV.
FCUV, FCUV,
SAGT.
FCUV, FCUV,
FCUV.
SAGT,
SAGT.
SAGT,
SAGT.
SAGT,
Halt down alert for LICN.
SAGT.
SAGT,
SAGT. AZI.
SAGT,
Halt down alert for CNEY. Alert number 1 in news for CAPR. Capricor Therapeutics announces FDA advisory committee meeting to review BLA for Doramyocel for the treatment of Duchenne muscular dystrophy. Capricor to present positive 5-year HOPE-2 OLE data and HOPE-3 phase 3
BCDA.
results for Doramyocel and Duchenne muscular dystrophy at PPMD 2026 annual conference.
AZI. 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 FCUV. PRQR. WYY. SAGT. SAGT. PRQR. SAGT. WYY.
SAGT,
SAGT.
SAGT, 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 SAGT,
PSLV. INMB. PSLV.
INMB, SAGT, SAGT,
WYY.
SNDK,
EHGO. AZI,
SNXX,
FGL, INMB, EHGO,
SAGT,
SAGT,
SAGT, SAGT,
WYY, EHGO,
SNDK,
Halt up alert for PCLA.
SNXX,
FGCDA,
BB,
SAGNEXR, FGL, WYY, SAGT, FCUB, 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 WYY, FCUB,
HIVE,
SAGT, PSLV, WYY, PSLV, SAGT,
Top,
ROLR, WYY, SAGT, SAGT,
SAGT, SAGT,
SAGT,
SAGT, SAGT, SAGT,
SAGT, SAGT,
SAGT,
WYY, FCUB,
BB,
SAGT, SAGT, ROLR,
BB,
FCUB, FCUB, FLZH, WYY, EHGO, AZI, CGTX, CGTX, EHGO. WYY. EHGO.
Alert number 1 for CNEY.
AZI. INMB. AZI. WYY. SAGTL. SAGT. SAGT. FCUB. INMB. SAGT. FCUB. FCUB. AZI.
GAUZ.
FCUB. FCUB.
FCUV.
FCUB.
FCUV.
Medium whale alert for
PBK.
SDOT.
FCUV.
FCUB. FCUB.
FCUV. NBIL.
PBK.
FCUV. FCUV. FCUV.
FCUV. FCUB.
FCUV.
FCUB.
FCUV. 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 FCUV.
FCUB.
Mass. FCUV.
FCUB.
FCUV.
FCUB.
FCUV. FCUV.
PBK.
PBK. FCUV. FCUV.
FCUB.
FCUV. FCUV.
Mask. INMB. PBK.
SNXX. PBK. FCUV. 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 Mask.
FCUB.
FCUV. FCUV. Mask.
Mask.
FCUV. 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 FCUV.
FCUB. FCUB.
FCUV.
PBK.
FCUV.
FCUB. INMB.
FCUV. 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 FCUV.
FCUB. FCUB. FCUB.
FCUV.
INMB.
FCUV.
EHGO. Wave. Big spread. Wave. Big spread. EHGO. EHGO. INMB. AZI. PBK. INMB. BCDA.
Mask. Mask.
Mask. Mask.
Mask.
BCDA. BCDA. PBK. BCDA.
Mask.
INMB.
Mask. Mask.
Mask.
Mask.
Mask.
Mask. Mask.
Mask. BCDA.
Mask.
INMB. BCDA.
Mask.
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 Momentum alert on the 3-minute for PYXS.
Mask. Mask.
Mask.
INMB. Mask.
INMB.
Breakout
FCUV.
alert for OBAI.
Mask. Mask.
Mask. Mask.
Mask.
Mask. AZI. AZI. FCUV. AIIO. FCUV. FCUV. MCHP. Big spread. FLNC. FCUV. WYY. SAGT. EHGO. FCUV. FCUV. PBK. FCUV. EHGO. WYY. Mask.
Alert number 1 for
Mask.
HKIT.
Mask. PBK. Mask. FCUB. BCDA. PBK.
JLHL.
INMB. Wave. Wave. AIIO. ROLR. PBK. AIIO. SAGT. SAGT.
Alert number 1 for LHAI.
SAGT. PBK. DCX. EHGO.
MRNO.
Mask. PBK. Mask. DCX. Mask. PBK. Wave. FCUB.
JUNS.
FCUB.
JUNS. PBK.
FCUB. FCUB. PBK. FCUB. FCUB. BCDA. FCUB. FCUB. PBK. FCUB. DCX. FCUB. 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 AIIO. DCX. DCX. FCUB. FCUB.
JLHL.
FCUB. DCX. PBK. Mask. Mask. DCX. Wave. FCUB.
ABSI.
FCUB.
FCUV.
FCUV.
FCUV. FCUV.
Mask. EHGO.
ABSI. JLHL.
WYY. AZI. FCUB. IONQ. Mask. BCDA. FCUB. FCUB. SAGT. Mask. FCUB.
Breakout alert for
WYY.
RCT.
Mask. SAGT. INMB. WYY AZI. AIIO. AZI. PBK.
PBK. NXXT. NXXT. NXXT.
AIIO. PBK.
PBK.
FCUB. Mask. Mask. PBK.
PBK.
PBK. ROLR. Mask. Mask.
PBK.
PBK. AMS. FCUV. FCUV. PBK. SAGT. FCUV. FCUV. SAGT.
Turb.
EHGO. FCUV. DC.
At Walden University, we get the W. Because we push forward no matter what gets in our way.
Every obstacle fuels our determination. Each victory proves our perseverance.
And any challenge is just another chance for success.
RDGT.
Because we're building a legacy that lifts us and those around us up.
Win after win.
Mask.
After win. Get the W. Walden University. Set a course for change. Visit waldenu.edu to learn more. Certified to operate by Chef.
EX. PBK. EHGO.
PBK.
Orbs. PBK. EHGO. FCUV. EHGO. EHGO. NEXR. EHGO. PBK. EHGO.
PBK.
NEXR. EHGO. PBK. FCUV. NEXR. Mask. FCUV. 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 KUST. FCUV.
Momentum alert on the 5-minute
FCUV.
fly in LF.
FCUV. 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 KUST. FCUV. FCUV. FCUV.
NA.
FCUV. RDGT. PSTV.
HMR.
KUST. RDGT. RDGT. AZI. KUST. When. Mask. DCX. FCUV. FCUV. DCX. KUST.
FCUV. 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 FCUV.
AZI. DCX. KUST.
KUST. FCUV.
FCUV. When.
FCUV. FCUV.
KUST.
KUST.
AZI. Wave. KUST. Wave.
KUST.
ONDS. Mu. Watch the spread. When. Wave. Wave. KUST.
FCUV. 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 FCUV.
FCUV.
FCUV. FCUV. KUST.
KUST. FCUV. FCUV. FCUV,
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 FCUV, FCUV, FCUV,
KUST,
FCUV, FCUV, FCUV,
FCUV,
FCUV, FCUV, KUST,
KUST,
0 bar alert for NNOX.
KUST,
KUST, AZI,
KUST,
KUST, AZI,
FAT,
SAGT, AZI,
KUST,
KUST, AZI, 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 RKLB,
FCUV,
FCUV, FCUV, EHGO, Wave, IXHL, FCUV, SLDP, DCX, FCUV,
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 PSTV, DCX, FCUV, PBK, DCX, PBK, Wave, TE, AZI, PSTV, Wave, DCX, FCUV,
BB,
Wave, PBK, FCUV, KUST,
Alert number 1 for OPTH.
BCDA. FCUV. DCX. FCUV. PBK. NEXR. KUSGT. QUBT. NEXR. DCX. When.
BB.
Wave. Wave DCX. KUST. Wave.
LGCL.
Wave. DCX. KUSDCDA. FCUV. NEXR. AZI. NEXR. DCX. KUST. Wave. 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 PBSCUV. Wave. DCX.
Large whale alert for ZC.
KUST. Wave. Wave. AZI. AZI. AZI.
PSTV.
PSTV. Wave. KUST. ABCL.
KYTX.
Wave. When. KUST. RDGT. EHGO. Wave. 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 RDGT. KUST, wave. Wait watching for move. Wave. 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 KUST. NEXR. RDGT. NEXR. RDGT. RDGT. NEXR. KUSGO. VBIO.
NEXR. NEXR.
NEXR.
NEXR. NEXR.
NEXR.
NEXR. NEXR.
RDGT.
NEXR. NEXR.
QBTS.
NEXR.
NEXR. RDGT.
NEXR.
Mask.
Momentum
NEXR.
Breakouts for
NEXR.
INLF.
NEXR.
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 PBK.
NEXR.
DCX. Wave. Wave. VBIO. PBZI. PSTV.
NEXR. NEXR.
RDGT.
NEXR.
NEXR.
NEXR. NEXR.
RDGT.
NEXR.
VBIO. RDGT. KUST. NEXR. BCDA. RDGT. AZKUST. VBIO. RDGT. PSTV.
RDGT. RDGT.
RDGT.
RDGT. RDGT.
RDGT.
Zero borrow alert for RCT.
EHGO. KYTX. AZI, PSTV. Wave. AZI. DCX. Wave. PSTV. QUBT. Wave. AZI. DCX. FCUV. FCUV. PSTV. DCX. Wave. Wave. FCUV. PSTV. Wave. 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 AZI. FCUV. DCX. FCUV. FCUV. PSTV. FCUST. DCX. PSTV. IONQ. KUST. KYTX. When. FCUV. DCX.
MTLS.
FCUV. FCUV.
SST.
KUST. DCX. Sophie. ONDS. Sophie. Sophie. KUST. RXT.
TILA.
Large whale alert for SHPH.
When. AZI. 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 RBBN. Watch the spread. Sophie. Sophie. Mask. PBK. NEXR.
Alert number 1. And news for
Sophie.
CPIX. Cumberland Pharmaceuticals shares updated Fight DMD trial results at the Parent Project Muscular Dystrophy Annual Conference.
When. PBK. Wave.
Halt down alert for PSIG.
AXTI. When. 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 When.
Halt down alert for ILLR.
When. FCUV. Jovi. KUST. FCUV.
Momentum alert on the
STLA.
warning for HKIT.
FCUV. FCUV. Mask. FCUV. SAGT. AZI. KUST. AZI.
SCNX.
FCUV. CCXIW. EHGLSM. EHGO. SAGT. Wave. SAGT. PLSM. SBAM. FCUV. Wave. BCDA. FCUAUST. IONQ. SAGT, ANY. FCUV. SAGT. Wave. IQST. EHGO. AXTI.
Huge spike alert for PCLA.
IXHL. IQBCDA. SAGT. LABT. FCUV. EHGO. FCUV.
Halt down alert for PCLA.
FCUV. IQST. INFQ, KUST, PLSM, DCX. IQST. EHGO. DCX. IREN. SBFM. DCX. ANY. AZI. PLSM. IQST. SBFM. DCX. AZI. 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 IQST. KUST. AZI. AZI. IQST. KUST. AZI. KUST, IQST, AZI,
Alert number 1 for ZCMD.
AZI, KUST, IQST, ARM. Watch the spread. SAGT, NEXR,
WKSP.
AZIQST, SAGT, SAGT,
Hold up
SAGT,
alert for PSIG.
WKSP.
AZIQST, FRMI, FCUV, IQST, FCUV, Wave, SAGT, FCUV, FCUV,
WKSP.
WKSP, IQST, SLDP,
WKSP.
IQST, AZI, AZI, WCT, AMC, IQST, EHGO,
WKSP.
AZI, IQST, BCDA, EHGO, FCUV, FCUV, EHGO, MIMI, AZI, AZI, FCUV, AZI, KYTX, FCUV, LYG, FCUV, when, MIMI, mu, big spread, LAES, MIMI, AZI, AZI, MIMI,
Halt up alert for PSIG.
AMS, SAGT, FCUV, 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 FCUV,
FCUV,
KYTX, IQST, BRTX, NEXR, FCUV, FCUV, ONEST, FCUV, BRTX, ONDS, SAGT, IQST, FCUV, BRTX, FCUV,
OLB,
EHGO, IQST,
IQST,
BRTX, EHGO, EHGO, MIRA, IQST, AZI, AZI,
IQST,
AZI, MIRA,
LPBBW,
IQST, EHGO, 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 EHGO,
IQST,
AZI, IQST, EHGO, FCUB, EHGO, 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 MIMI, BB, UMC, Wave,
Halt up alert for PSIG.
FCUB, Wave,
Reversal volume for AIT.
MIMI, IQST,
IQST,
MCHP, Watch the Spread, BCDA, MIRA, Wave, Wave, MIMI, IQST,
IQST,
Wave, 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 MIMI, IQST, Wave, 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 MIMI, Wave, Wave trying, Wave, Wave,
Zero borrow alert for WKSP.
EHGO, KUST, MIMI, FCUB, NEXR, Wave, Wave, FCUB, Wave, 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 MIMI, KUST, SAGT,
Alert number 1 for RYOJ.
FCUB. AZI. FCUB. Wave picking up. Wave. KUST. FCUB. MIMI. AZI. IQST. SAGT.
IQST. Wave.
Wave. MIMI.
Wave.
EHGO. IBM. Watch the spread. EHGIQST. IBM. Wave building. Watch the spread. EHGO. FCUB. Wave. Wave.
Wave.
IQST.
IQST.
DCIBM. Watch the spread. IBM. Watch the spread. FCUB. IBM. Watch the spread. EHGO. IQST. SAGT. DCX. MIMI. KUST. IBM. Big spread. IBM. Watch the spread. Wave. IBM. Watch the spread. Wave. MIMI. IBM. Watch the spread. IBM. KUST spread. AZI. IBM. Watch the spread. MIMI. NEXR. EHGO. FCUB. IBM. Watch the spread. IBM. Watch the spread.
Halt down alert for PSIG.
Mask. MIMI. IBM. Watch the spread. SAGT. NEXR. IBM. Watch the spread. SPCE. NEXR. Mask. MI. When. Wave.
WKSP.
NEXR. Wave. NEXR. MI. Wave. NEXR.
WKSP.
IBM. Watch the spread. IBM. Watch the spread. IBM. Watch the spread. IBM. Watch the spread. IBM. Watch the spread.
WKSP.
MI. IONQ. WKSP.
WKSP.
Wave. MI. IQST. WKSP. FCUV. When. QBTS. IQST.
WKSP.
FCUV. 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 WKSP. FCUV. FCUV. QUBT. FCUV. FCUV. AZI.
WKSP.
WKSP. EHGO. FCUV.
SNXX.
AZI.
WDC. AGQ.
WKSP. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
LPBBW.
LPBBW. SKYQ. IBM. Watch the spread. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
WDC.
EHGO. When. EHGO. AZI. MIMI. SKYQ. SNDK. Watch the spread. SKYQ.
Halt down alert for PSIG.
SKYQ. MIMI. SKYQ. Wolf.
VELL.
NEXR. MIMI. ILLR. SAGT. NEXR.
NEXR. NEXR.
NEXR. MIMI.
LITX.
WKSP. ILLR. Wave. SAGT. FCUV. WKSP. ILLR. SKYQ. AMS.
LITX.
FCUV. IQST. AZI. SKYQ. IQST. MIMI.
Halt up alert for
SKYQ.
TSHA. VELL.
SAGT. SKYQ. SKYQST.
TSHA. CRWV.
IQST. EHGLR.
URTY. TNA. TSHA.
EHGO. AZI. SAGT. SAGT.
GLMD. CRWV.
IQST.
URTY. TNA. IQST.
ILLR. IQSTUV.
AG. UMAC.
FCUV.
VELL.
FCUV.
LITX.
SKYQ. SKYQ. IQST. SAGT.
IQST.
SKYQ. SKYQ. SAGT.
VELL.
SAGT. ILLR.
Huge spike alert for PCLA.
SAGT. IQST. MIMI. SKYQ. ONDS. SMCI. ILLR.
IQST.
Watch the spread. When
Halt up alert for PCLA.
MIMI. Wave. IQST. Mu. Big spread. SMCI. ILLR. Mu. Big spread. Wave. FCUV. When 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 wave. SKYQ. Wave. BCDA. BCDA. ONDS. SAGT. IQST. AZI. AZI.
Breakout alert for RYOJ.
Wave. EHGO.
AMDL.
SKYQ. SKYQ. NEXR. AZI.
IQST.
Wave. MIMI.
LITE.
NEXR. Hive. NEXR. EHGO MIMI. SKYQ. MSTR. ILLR. KLAC. MIMI. Wave. Wave. KLAC. MIMI.
Medium whale alert for SDOT. Momentum alert for RYOJ.
FCUV. When. FCUV. KYTX. KLAC. MIMI. SLNH. LAC. AZI. AZI. SKYQ. SKMIMI. SKYQ.
Halt up alert for RYOJ.
FCUV. SLNH. AZI.
AGQ.
Wave. Wave.
Alert number 1 for VRAX.
Wave. MIMI.
AGQ.
Wave. PMEC. Wave. FCUV. FCUV. SAGT. MIMI.
SLV.
AZI. PMSAGT. SAGT.
AGQ.
FCUV. PMEC.
SIVR.
SKYQ. SKM. FCUV.
Halt down alert for VRAX.
PSLV,
FCUV, PMEC,
SIVR,
FCUV,
SLV, AGQ, GDXU,
MIMI,
NUGT, SNXX, PSLV,
SAGT,
SIVR, SLV,
CRWV, NEXR,
AGQ,
Open, EHGO, MIMI,
GDXU,
IBM. Watch the spread.
SIVR, MCHP, AG, AGQ, NUGT, SHNY,
MIMI, SAGT, NEXR, NEXR,
Halt down alert for
EHGO,
PSIG.
EHGO, NEXR, EHGO, MIMI, DCX, NEXR, FCUV, SKYQ, FCUV,
SHNY,
when, FCUV, when, when,
Halt down alert for RYOJ.
SNXX, SNDU,
MIMI, DCX, when, when,
SOXL,
DCX, XERS,
SNDU, SNXX,
FCUV,
SOXL,
DCX, EHGO, when,
SNXX, SNDU.
Wave. EHGO. AZI. Mu.
SNDU.
Watch the spread.
SLV.
SAGT.
SNXX. SNDU.
AZI.
AGQ. SNXX.
SAGT.
SILJ.
FCUV. SKYQ. FCUV. SAGT. AZI. AZI. MIMI. AZI. SAGT. MIMI. AZI. ILLR. SNDK. Watch the spread. SNDK. Watch the spread. MIMI. Hood. Big spread. KUST. LUNILLR. Hood. SKYQ.
MIMI.
MIMI. SKYQ. ANY. KUST. ILLR.
QBTZ.
BCDA. MIMI. ANY.
QBTZ.
KUST. IBM. Watch the spread. MIMI. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Watch the spread. ANY.
QBTZ.
Breakout alert for SDOT.
ANY.
QBTZ.
WYY. Watch the spread. Open. ILLR. ANY. PRQR. PRQR.
QBTZ.
PRQR.
ASTN.
PRQR. ILLR.
Breakout
ANY.
alert for PCL.
PRQR. ANY. WYY. Bold. ILLRYY. Watch the spread. WYY. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Big spread. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Watch the spread.
Halt down alert for PCLA.
WYY. Watch the spread. Walk. WYY. Big spread.
AGQ.
ILLRYY. Watch the spread.
Halt down alert for VRAX.
WYY. Big spread.
SHNY.
ILLR. AIFA.
GDXU.
WYY. Watch the spread. WYY.
AGQ.
Watch the spread.
SIVR.
DFDA.
SLV.
Walk. ILLR. Walk.
SHNY.
VIBK.
AGQ. SIVR.
Walk. Walk.
GDXU. SLV.
ILLR. SMCI. PRQR. WYY. Big spread. VIBK.
SIVR.
Wave.
Momentum alert
AGQ.
for SDOT.
VIVK. NUGT. SLV. GDXU.
WILR. Big spread. SAGT. VIVK.
Medium whale alert for SDOT.
SAGT. WYY. Watch the spread. KUST. WYY. Big spread. WYY. Watch the spread.
GDXU.
ILLR.
ILLR.
SAGT. PRQR. VIVR. Wave.
VIVK.
ILLR.
AGQ.
VIVK. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Big spread. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Big spread. KUSTYY. Big spread. ILLR. MIMI.
VIVK.
VIVK. PRQR.
ILLR.
PRQR. Walk.
Halt down alert for PCLA.
ACI. PRQR. When. FCUB. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. VIV spread. MIMI. ILLR. WYY. WYY. PRQR. Walk. SKYQ. MIMI. SKYQ.
Halt up alert for PSIG.
ILLR. SKYQ.
ILLR.
MIMI. ILLR.
AGQ. PSLV. SLV.
PRQR.
GDXU.
VIVK. Bold. MIMI. ILLR,
BB,
WYY,
AGQ, PSLV, SLV,
bold,
GDXU,
FCUV, ILLR, AMS,
BV,
SAGT,
ILLR,
RDW, ILLR,
GDXU,
WKSP, SAGT,
ILLR,
SKYQ, SAGT, WYY. Watch the spread. ILLR, PRQR, when, PRQR, PRQR,
PRFX,
PRQR, PRFX, ILLR, when, WYY, RDW, VIVK, RKLB, ILLR, WYY, big spread, VIVK, WYY, big spread, PRQR, SPCE, ILLR, when, VIVK,
PRFX,
PRFX, when, when, WYY, big spread, SPCE, PRQR, PRQR, WYY, watch the spread, WYY, watch the spread, ILLR, when, FCUV, NEXR, NEXR,
BB,
FCUV, PRFX, ILLR, TSLA,
PRFX,
SAGT, PRQR, Orbs, PRQR, PRQR, SAGT, ILLR,
KKR with guidance announcing monetization income above $900 million from March 31st through June 24th. Expects 2026 Q2 capital markets deal fees of about $175 million. That's Kilo Romeo.
SAGT,
BB,
FCUV, VIBK, NEXR,
BB,
ILLR, NEXR, VIBK, FCUV, PRFX, LPL, SKYQ, AZI, ILLR,
BB,
WYY, Big Spread, AZI, WYY, Big Spread, ILLR, WYY,
ILLR,
PRFX, ASTS, Big Spread, WYY, FCUV, AZI, ILLR, AZI,
BB,
AZI, 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 ILLR, WYY, PRFX, WYY, watch the spread, WYY, Big spread. WYY. Big spread. PRFX. VIBK. ILLR. AZI. AZI. PRFX. ILLR.
Halt down alert for PCLA.
WYY. Watch the spread.
BB.
ILLR. Watch the spread. VIBK. PRQR. PRQR.
BW.
PRQR. 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 ILLR. VIBK.
BB. BW.
WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Big spread. WYY. PRQR. SKYQ.
BW. BB.
FGL. 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 FGL.
BB BlackBerry.
VIBK.
Reported 25.4 million in earnings, in the net income rather.
FGL. FGL.
Revenue of 153 million. The estimate was 138
WYY.
million for Bravo Bravo.
FCUV. Wave. WYY. WYY. Big spread. AZI. XERS. Big spread.
BlackBerry
WYY.
sees Q2 FY 2027 non-GAAP earnings of 3 to 4
ILLR.
cents and
FCUV.
full year 2027 earnings adjusted of 16 to 20 cents. That's BB BlackBerry.
VIBK. ILLR. RGTI. SLNH. AZI. WYY. Watch the spread. PRFX. WYY. Watch the spread. WYY. Big spread. WYY. ILLR. Big spread. WYY. Big spread. WYY. Big spread.
Alert number 1 for WSHP.
WYY.
ZSQR, Z squared
PRFX.
to acquire majority interest in
WYY.
Paradox Data and its Union County campus. That's ZSQR.
ILLR.
AGEN and Genus announcing 3-year survival data from phase 1B
AZI.
BOT plus BAL study in MSS metastatic
WYY.
colorectal cancer, the Alpha Golf Echo November.
PRFX.
INMB and Mune Bio achieves MHRA approval of
Watch the
PIP
spread.
for Cordstrom. That's Indian November Michael
WYY.
Bravo.
INMB. WYY. ILLR. INMB.
DRI, Darden Restaurants,
INMB.
reported adjusted earnings of $3.66. The estimate was $3.63. That's a beat for DRI. Sales of $3.72 billion. The estimate $3.728 billion. So that's slightly short on sales.
Up alert for
That's
WSHP.
Delta Romeo India.
SLNH.
DLTR Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree
DRQR.
announcing secondary block trade by selling shareholder and share buyback. Mantle Edge and affiliates to sell 12.82 million Dollar Tree shares in a block trade and to repurchase
AZI.
$500 million of common stock from Goldman Sachs. That's
AZI.
DLTR.
Velo. Big spread.
WGO Winnebago. Winnebago reporting 66 cents. That's 10 cents short. Sales of 698 million, also short of estimate for Whiskey Golf Oscar. NRX subsidiary Hope Therapeutics begin patient treatment using Zeta
PRQR. WETO.
Surgical
WYY.
TMS
Spread.
navigation system. That's
CBRX.
NRXP.
CBRX. INMB. PRFX. ASX. Big spread.
PRFX.
EHGO.
Alert number 1 in news for
PHIO
COSM.
File
Cosmos Health signs
Pharmaceuticals
FCUV.
agreement with IMC, owner of Qatar's
announcing
largest pharmaceutical.
how siRNA therapy can
WYY.
change
1,000 Sky Premium Life units.
the course of cancer treatment. That's in a fireside
WYY.
chat. That's Papa Hotel India Oscar. GKOS
WYY.
Glaukos announcing completion
Watch
of
the spread.
patient enrollment
WYY. PRFX. Big spread.
in phase 2 study of
CBRX.
DLK 321 for
CBRX.
Demodex blepharitis. That's Golf Kilo Oscar Sandy. AVIR,
ILLR.
Tia
WYY.
Therapeutics, Tia Pharmaceuticals
WYY.
completes patient enrollment in phase 3C forward trial evaluating bemnifosbuvir
SAGT.
and Ruzasavir to treat hepatitis C
INFP.
virus. That's Alpha Victor India
Hold down
Romeo.
alert for PCLA.
BCDA. ILLR.
GeoOGL, UK developers get lower Google Play service fees and own billing options from June 30th. Changes address concerns raised
MSTZ.
by the Competition and Markets Authority in the
EHGO.
UK to launch registered app stores program later this year. for installation
MLKN.
streamlining. That
MLKN.
is GeoOGL.
ILLR.
SNXX. SOXL.
DCX.
BULL.
FCUV. FCUV.
KHC.
AZI.
MSTZ.
WYY. FCUV.
Momentum alert for COSM.
FCUV. AZI. BCDA.
KHC.
ILLR. PRTSHA.
MVLL. MSTZ. MARA.
WYY. Big spread. AZRDGT. ILLR.
Breakout alert for
WYY.
WSHP.
Watch the spread. WYY. Big spread. WTSHA. WYY. Big spread. RDGT. WYY. Big spread.
Alt up alert
LYFT.
for WSHP.
WYY. ILLR.
WEN. MUD.
FGL. BCDA. LABT.
BB.
INMB.
WSO. B halted.
ILLR.
STXX halted.
BCDA. KUST.
KUST. RUN. CRWE.
BCDA. NDRA. SITE. KRRO. RKLZ. WKSP.
RKLZ.
AZI.
NDRSTZ upside. IONZ. SPCH.
ASTN.
ASTN.
SNAP.
SOXS. SPAX.
ILLR. INMB. BB. WYY. OPTU.
BB.
NDRA. SITE. RKLZ. KRRO. CCSUST. MIMI. Velo.
RKT.
SAGT.
MSTZ. SPCH.
ASTN.
KUST. CLDRMP halted. RITA halted.
BB. INMB.
ADPT. RKLZ. NCLH.
SMCZ.
ULCC.
RKLZ.
AFJK halted.
CORD. KUST.
CORD.
MIMI.
RKT. IREZ.
ASTY. Big spread.
LITX.
FCUV. NNOX.
KUST. MSTZ. RGTZ.
KUST.
ADPT. GLW.
IREZ.
MUU.
HSCS. CORD. INMB.
IREZ, RKT, BLZE,
WKSP, BCAF,
WKSP, SNXX,
NNOX, INMB,
DFTX, SNDU,
KUST, DFTX, INMB, IREZ, INMB, INMB, INMB,
ULCC,
INMB, CAF,
IREZ, AMLX,
ILLR, FCUV,
MUU,
KUSE,
ATAI, RXT,
BCDA,
GLW, RKT,
INMB,
ADPT,
INMB, CAF, ILLR, FCUV, DFTX, WYY, KUST, Big Spread,
WSTAI, B may resume in less than a minute, and WTXX may resume in less than a minute, TSLQ,
UK,
GLW,
CAF, AZI, ILLR,
ADPT, SNK,
FCUV,
SAGT,
FCUV,
ATAI, IREZ, KYMR, GLWG,
KYMR,
SSPC, and DRA may resume in less than a minute. RITA may resume in less than a minute. WSO, B may res in 10 seconds. STXX may res in 10 seconds.
ILLR,
DFTX, DRMP may resume in less than a minute.
FCU, INMB,
MUU, PSNL,
IWYY, KUST,
SNXX, KYMR, MXL,
QBTX,
SNDU, QBTX, TEM, AMDL,
MIMI, SLN, AXT,
and DRA may
INMB,
res in 10 seconds. SLN, RITL may res in 10 seconds. ATAI, SNXX,
FCUV,
MXL,
BLZE,
LAES,
QCOM,
AFJK may resume in less
ILR,
than a minute. DRMP
MIMI,
may res in 10 seconds. GLWG,
FCUV,
UWMC,
FCUV, SLN,
FCUV,
FCUV,
DFTX,
INMB, AXTX, KUST, VTAK, INMB,
BB, ATAI,
FCUV, BNC, TEMT,
and DRA halted down. TEMT,
ILLR,
KYMR,
MIMI,
RXT,
FCUV, INMB,
AFJK may res in 10 seconds.
AXTX, INMB,
FCUV, DFTX,
BNC,
BB, GLWG, BLZE,
INMB,
KYMR,
INMB,
AVEX,
AVEX,
MRVI,
ILLR, FCUV, VTAK,
DFTX,
FCUV, CGTX,
BB,
SAGT, FCUV,
GLWG,
FCUV,
BLZE,
FCUV,
FCUV,
BMNR,
MRVI,
FCUV,
OTLK,
INMB,
BB,
ABSI, FCUB, ILLR, PPCB, MUZ,
QBTX,
Momentum
MRVI,
alert on the 1 minute
FCUB,
NEBX, SMR, PSNL,
ILLR, SNDK,
KYMR,
watch the spread, MUZ, PPCB,
DFTX,
WYY, WYY, ILLR, WYY, big
OUST,
spread,
GLWG, MSTZ,
MIMI,
BB, DFTX, SNXCUV halted down, IREZ, ATAI,
WYY, PRFX, ABSI, PPCB,
MSTZ, NEBX, RKLZ, BB, GLWG, DFTX, IREZ,
EHGO,
SNXX, SSPC,
breakout alert
YAS,
for WSHU.
NEXR,
SNK,
ILLR,
NEXR, SPCG,
SPCG, SNK, SSPC,
SPCQ, NDRA may
PRHGO,
resume in less than a minute.
PHGO.
RKLZ, IONZ, MSTZ,
DCX,
GLWG, SNXX,
IQST,
IREZ,
NEXR, ILLR,
NEXR, IQST,
MSTR, PRFX,
SSPC, SNK,
EHGO,
SPCQ, SPCG, RKLZ, MSTZ,
SNK,
AIIO, IONZ,
WYY, SSPC spread, SPCQ,
RGTZ,
WYY, IQST, big spread,
NDRA may res in 10 seconds.
NEXR, SPCG, RGTZ,
IREZ,
ILLR, WYY,
RKLZ,
DCX,
KYMR, AIIO, SSPC, SNK, SPCG, SPCQ, RGTZ,
IQST, BEZ, ILLR, EHGO,
MSTZ, IREZ,
DCX,
IONZ, SOXS,
FRTT, NEHGO, MUZ, EHGO, SAGT,
RGTZ, SPCG,
IQST, BHGO,
NEXR,
HSCS,
SSPC, SPCQ,
ILLR, SNDQ,
BEZ, AIIO, SNK, SOXS,
WYY,
IREZ,
HSCS,
IONZ, SPCG, CORD,
Large whale alert for
BEZ.
CYCU.
NEXR,
RGTZ,
EHGO,
SSPC, SPCQ,
ILLR,
Be easy.
DCX.
Benzing
SNK.
market update. S&P
HGO.
futures up 50. The Dow futures up 103. Nasdaq up 630.
SOXS.
Crude now down 84
DCX.
cents at 69.50. Gold down $11.80 at
LADT.
39.9660. Bitcoin futures up 1,440 at 61,290.
Breakout
SPCG.
alert for CRIS.
DCMUZ.
CRIS. Curus announces
ILLR.
11 active clinical
DCX.
sites undertaking
RGTZ.
CLL study, reaffirms patient
SSPC.
safety guidance, and reports stockholder approval of
SPCQ.
reverse stock split.
PRFX.
MUZ.
LFPB
SNK
or
may resume in less than
LPBB.
a minute.
New Cube Energy to become a publicly listed company through a business combination with Launch 2 acquisition. Deal values New Cube at $500 million pre-money
IONC.
equity.
DCX.
Expects up to $125 million
MUZ.
gross proceeds. That is Lima Papa Bravo
ILMSTR.
LPBB.
DCX.
mRNA Moderna
SNDQ.
advances in vivo CAR T candidate mRNA 6007 in early development for autoimmune diseases.
NBIZ.
That's Michael Romeo November Alpha.
DCX.
mRNA.
ILLR. Be easy. WEN. AIIO. SOXS. FTLK res in 10 seconds.
ILLRY. Big spread. ABSI.
SSPC. WEN. ILLR.
DCX.
NBIZ. SPCG.
DCX. ILLR. SNDQ.
FRTT. SNK.
DCX. DCX.
ILLR
MIMI.
halted to the upside.
CBRZ.
CBRZ. ILLR.
ILLR. PRFX.
NDRA may resume in less than a minute. NEXR. WEN.
DCX. NEXR. MIMI. SKYQ. AZI. CBRZ.
MUZ.
FCUV.
ILLR. SNDQ. NBIZ. SSPC. SOXS.
ILLR. NEXR.
NEXR. CRMT.
DCX. DCX. AZI.
NDRA may res in 10
SNDQ.
seconds.
WYY. CBRZ.
MUZ. RGTZ.
MUZ.
ILLR. SNDQ. NBIZ.
ABSI.
SOXS. SSPC.
WYY.
DAMD. SPCQ.
ILLR. NEXRUYY.
SNK. NEXR. ASTN.
SKYWYY. AZI. SOXS. SNDQ.
MUZ.
WYY. Big
RGTZ.
spread.
QBTZ.
MUZ. WYY.
SNDQ.
Big spread.
NBIZ.
WYY.
SOXS. DAMD.
NEXR. WYY. 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 NNOX. Big spread.
BTZ.
AZI. SKYQ. SNDQ. WYY. Big spread.
MUZ. RGTZ. ASTN.
MUZ.
NEXR.
WYY. Big spread.
SNDQ. NDRA halted to the
SOXS.
upside. BEZ. SOXS.
TRQR.
DAMD. NBIZ.
PRGX. NNOX. AZI. SAGT.
EDZ.
SKYQ. MUZ.
MUZ.
AZI. PRFX. AZI.
EDZ. MSTZ. MUZ. SNDQ. SOXS. DAMD. RGTZ. IONZ.
WYY.
Halt up alerts
IREZ.
for PCLA.
PRQR. FCMIMI.
NBIZ.
PRFX. LABT.
NEXR. EDZ. BEZ.
NEXR.
ILLR may resume in less than a minute. SNDQ. SOXS. DAMD. MSTZ. RGTZ.
PRFX.
IREZ.
Run.
EDZ. NEXR. BEZ.
MIMI.
Momentum alert for
CBRG.
CRIS.
FCU NEXR. BCDA. PRFX.
ILLR may res in 10 seconds. PRFX. EDZ. BEZ.
MIMI. PRFX. FCUB.
EDZ.
Medium whale
FCUE.
alert for CRIS.
WEN halted down.
FCUB.
PRFX.
PRFX. FCUB. SRFM.
EDZ. PRFX.
PRFX. FCUB.
NDRA may resume in less than a minute.
EHGO. BCDA.
MUZ. EDZ.
SHMUZ.
SNDQ. PRFX.
PRFX. WYY.
DAMD.
WYY.
MUZ.
MUZ.
NDRA may res in 10 seconds. SNDQ. SOXS. RGTZ. DAMD.
SNGU.
MSTZ.
NAMI. GXAI.
MUZ.
MUZ. KUST.
SNDQ. SOXS. IONZ.
SOXS.
RGTZ. BEZ.
PRFX.
DAMD.
SNDQ.
ASTN. QBTZ. NRIX.
WYY. MUZ.
IREZ.
EHGIMI.
IONZ.
Koost.
RGTZ. SNDQ. SOXS.
Koost.
MUZ. BEZ. ASTN. DAMD.
WYY.
QBTZ. RKLZ.
MUZ. WYY. MIMI.
NBIZ. IONZ.
WYY. VANA.
RGTZ. NRIX. ILLR may resume in less than a minute.
NDRA.
SOXS. SNDQ. SNK.
BEZ.
MUZ.
Koost.
BEZ. ASTN.
SNDQ.
DAMD may resume in less than a minute.
ATLN. BCRX. MIMETS.
IONZ. GRPN.
Plus, there are
AZI.
secures a national coverage
NEXR.
agreement with Elevance Health,
RGTZ.
cerebrospinal fluid assay for metastatic
SSPC.
CNS cancer.
NDRA.
That's Plus
PHGO.
Therapeutics,
SNDQ.
PSTV, Papa
SOXS.
Sierra Tango, Victor.
QBTZ.
PHGO.
SNK. IREZ. MUZ.
PHGO.
ASTN.
SNDQ.
ILLR may rest in 10 seconds. MSTZ.
BCRX. MIMI.
IONZ. RGTZ. CORD. WEN may rest in 10 seconds. SNDQ. SOXS. QBTZ. SSPC.
SNDQ. WYATLN. PRFX.
DAMD.
Koost. MUZ.
MUZ. IREZ. ASTN.
BCRX. AMC.
IONZ. SNK.
WYY.
GRPN. CORD. SNDQ.
Koost.
SOXS. RGTZ.
Hive Digital has announced a $100 million private offering of
ILLR.
exchangeable senior notes due
SNDQ.
2031. That's
SSPC.
Hive HIVE.
MUZ.
WYY.
Hotel India
IREZ.
Victor Echo.
ASTN. RKLZ.
WYY.
GRPN. CORD.
ILLR. WYY. WYY. Big spread.
VCIG.
WYY. Koost.
SPCQ.
WYY. FRMI.
BEZ. INBIZ.
Koost. ILLRYY. Big spread.
RGTZ.
Koost.
SNDQ.
Koost.
ASTN.
WYY.
Koost. Koost.
ATLN.
ILLR. SPCQ. BCTX.
Koost.
ATLN. Koost.
ILLR.
Koost.
Koost.
Koost. Koost. Koost. Koost. Koost. Koost.
INTC.
Koost. Koost.
ATLN. Koost.
Koost. Koost. ICRX.
Koost. Koost.
Koost. Koost. ATLN. Koost.
Koost. Koost trying.
Koost. Koost. BCRX halted down.
NEXR.
Custom entertainment shares are on the rise, up over 65% in the pre-market, trading near $2.40. Custom Entertainment signed an agreement to divest its video solutions division to Cycurion for $5.5 million. That's Custom Entertainment, KUST, Kilo Uniform Sierra Tango.
NRIX.
KUST. NEXR. PRFX.
RGTZ. SNDQ. IONZ. DAMD.
MUZU. Watch the spread. WAVE. Mu. Watch the spread.
KUST. TOXR halted.
Watch the spread.
KUST. SNDQ. RGTZ. IONZ. BEZ. DAMD.
MUZ.
IREZ.
WYY.
IXHL.
NEXR.
SSPC.
WAVE. WYYLLR.
SOXS. IXHL. ASTN. NEXR.
WYY.
MUZ. RGTZ. IONZ. MUD. BEZ. DAMD. QBTZ. NBIZ.
MUZ. NEXR. KUST main. KUST. BYND. ILLR.
KUST.
Hive.
WXR halted down. KUST.
ATLN. NEXR. KUST.
Vanayu.
KUST. LABT.
KUST. KUST.
NEXR.
NRIX. IXHL.
PRFX.
KUST.
KUST should be good. KUST.
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 NEXR.
NDRA may resume in less than a minute.
Custom Entertainment now hitting the hard launch button in the pre-market, up 120% ahead of the opening bell, testing above $3.10 per share. That's Custom Entertainment, KUST, Kilo Uniform Sierra.
KUST.
ARM. Watch the spread. NEXR.
KUST.
FCUV.
NEXR.
IXHL. KUST.
NDRA may res in 10 seconds.
KUST. PSTV. PSTV. NEXR.
HELP. KUST.
ILLR.
NBIZ,
FCUV, Koost. Koost watching for move.
ATLN, Koost. TOXR may resume in less than a
AZI.
minute. Koost.
ILLR. FCUV.
NRIX,
SAGT. ILLR.
NBIZ, LITZ. TOXR may res in 10
FCUV.
seconds. WEN may resume in less than a minute.
ATSHL. Koost looking good. FCUV. FCUV. Koost. ILLR.
NBIZ,
ISHL.
LITZ.
Koost.
ATLN,
FCUV. NEXR. ATLN. FCUV.
NEXR. WEN may res in 10 seconds.
Coming up at 8:30 this morning, the PCE price index for May, the GDP for Q1, durable goods orders for May, personal income, personal spending, and
INTC.
jobless claims.
NEXR. ATLN.
Also, Chicago Fed national activity. Fed's Bowman coming up
FCUV.
at
ONDS.
8:45.
GRPN,
Koost.
NCI,
Breakout alert for CRIS.
PTLE halted down.
ATLN. Koost. Koost
ATLN,
trying.
MUZ, MUD.
Koost.
Koost,
Koost. AZI. FCUV.
Koost, Koost.
WLFC, Willis Lease Finance, acquired 3 Airbus A330-300 aircraft to be leased to China Air.
NRIX,
ATLN. AIIO.
AIIO, NRIX,
XCH. FCUV.
ATLN,
PSTV.
BCRX,
WYY. ATLN.
BB, FLEX,
AII. Big spread.
NRIX,
DLLL. XCH.
XCH,
BYND. NDRA. CHI. ATLN.
FLEX,
AZI. PSTV. DLLL.
XCH
PSTXCH.
halted to the upside. XCH, NRIX, SLS,
NDRA. PRQR. PSTV.
BB.
VBIO, AFRRI, NIEAD designs proprietary PBI BM 2.5 protocol to evaluate
BBIO.
Valiant Bio's entolimod as
PZI.
first and only treatment for GI
BBIO.
ARS.
XCH.
That
PSTV.
is Victor Bravo India
NRX.
Oscar.
PSTV. PSTV. Goose.
PSTV.
PSTV.
PSTV. PSTV. PSTV.
PSTV. PSTV should be good.
PSTV. PSTV. VBIO. FLEX. VBIO. VBIO. VBIO.
WYY. XCH.
PL.
FCUB. FCUB.
For
ILLR.
USDE.
Goose.
SLS.
WYY. Goose.
BB.
DSC halted.
PTLE may resume in less than a minute. PL. WGO.
IXHL. Goose.
BB.
Goose. ILLR.
SLS. ATAI. PGY. AIIO. PTLE may rest in 10
RST.
seconds.
CVX
PARY.
Chevron said all employees are accounted for and operations continue in Venezuela after earthquakes. That's Charlie Victor Zulu.
BB.
J&J, Johnson & Johnson
ILLR.
begins enrollment in
Tech.
pivotal studies evaluating first of its kind carotid IVL platform. That's Juliet, November Juliet.
AIIO.
SAGT.
BCRX.
Goose.
BB.
ILLR. Goose.
VBIO under $1 stock popped on that press release.
AZI.
Regarding the protocol for their
PL.
study
ATLM.
regarding the treatment for GI ARS. That's Victor Bravo India Oscar.
BCRX.
WYY.
BB.
WYY.
XCH may resume in less than a minute.
WYY.
GLW.
Goose.
GLWG.
SAGT.
SLS. XCH may rest in 10 seconds.
NECR.
GLWG. GLW.
SAGT. FCUB. XCHG.
BB.
Goose. Goose. NEXR. Goose. Coost.
GLWG.
Coost. QUCY. XCH. Coost.
CDNL hollow. BCRX. XCH halted.
MUZ. XCH. NEXR. FCUB. AZI. MUZ. BEZ.
BEZ. AIIO.
ATLZI. AZXR.
AHT.
AZI. AZI.
Number 1 for DWTX.
NEXR.
Halt up alert for USDE.
NEXR.
AZI. Coost. AZI.
AIIO. BCRX.
NEXR. AZI. ILLR.
NEXR. Kids.
Wave.
KIIO. BCRX.
NEXR. Mu. Watch the spread. ILLR. Coost.
Kids. AIIO.
NEXR. AZI. Velo. Big spread. Wave. AZI. Wave.
SPCQ. SSPC.
NEXR. CTM. SNDQ.
AIIO. XCH may resume in less than a minute.
Coost.
SPCQ.
BCDA. Hollow. Coost. ATLN. PTLE.
XCH may res in 10 seconds. AIIO. HSAI. ABCL.
Goose ATLN.
SSPC. SNK.
SPKLW. LASE. ATLN. WYY. Big spread.
SSPC.
WYY.
SNK.
Big spread. Goost. ILLR. WYY. Goost. WYY. WYY.
SNK.
Big spread. WYY. 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 XCH. Knock.
OTLK.
Goost.
HSAI.
WYY. 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 NEXR.
ABCL.
SAGT.
LPSN.
NEXR.
VSH. BB. ABCL.
SAGT.
NEXR. HELP.
AZILLR. POEL. ROLR.
PTLE halted down.
NEXR.
VSH.
Goost.
ABCL.
Goost.
NEXR.
NEXR. INTC.
IQST.
IQST, Extel announcing
XCH
shareholder letter
halted down.
unveiling 4-time net income growth catalyst, binding MOU with Ultranet, expected to
VSH.
transform company profitability while
IQST.
digital services strategy opens path to high margin revenue at
IQST.
scale. That's India, Quebec, Sandy
IQST.
Tango, IQST.
Goost.
IQST. IQST. IQST.
IQST.
IQST.
NEXR. ATLN.
Shares popping to a high of $1.39, then pulling back.
Goost.
ATLN.
ATLN.
SBFM.
IQST. NEXR. IQST.
ZENA, Xenotech advances IQ nano indoor drone platform with new AI-enabled LED camera system for commercial
ONDS.
and defense inventory and security applications. That's Zulu Echo November Alpha,
WYY.
ZENA.
ATLN. Big spread.
ATLN, Atlantic International, regains compliance with NASDAQ listing requirement. Alpha Tango Lima November.
IQST.
NNE, Nanonucleus
IQST.
Kronos MMR program advances as US NRC
IQST.
initiates formal review activities with University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign and Nanonuclear Energy. That's November Echo. NNE.
SBFM. NE.
Letter A, Agilent completes
WYY.
acquisition of Biocare
ATLN.
Medical. Letter A.
Goost.
EXTR Extreme unveils
TOS
industry's
Halted.
first multi-beam
SBFM.
Wi-Fi solution. Echo X-Ray Tango Romeo, EXTR.
SBFM. NE.
SBFM.
ATLN.
VERI, Veritone launches new AI-powered assess tool to accelerate public sector
Alert
investigations,
number 1 for
audits,
Sowell
and
Trading.
compliance. Victor Echo Romeo, India.
When.
HELP.
EHGO.
VIVK.
ATLN. EHGO.
IXHL,
ATLN.
Big spread.
Incanix,
NE.
secures
VIVK.
U.S. patent grant for IHL 42X in obstructive
IQST.
sleep apnea.
VIVK.
India X-Ray
ILLR.
Hotel Lima.
VIVK.
IXHL,
IQST. FCUV.
Breakout alert
IQST.
for CRIS.
RETO, Rito Echo Solutions may offer
LABT.
securities up to $300 million from your Echo Tango Oscar.
LABT. NE. PT. NE. Zoom in less than a
NE
minute.
looking good.
SLS.
ANY, Sphere 3D,
NE.
popping here,
NE.
Alpha November Yankee. Sphere 3D enters 30
LABT.
megawatt coal mining agreements with BitDeer, monetizing power assets while advancing AI
LABT.
infrastructure evaluation. That is
WKSP.
Sphere 3D, Alpha November Yankee, Bravo Tango Delta Romeo.
IQST. IQST.
XCH may resume in less than a minute. IXHL. IXHL. PTLE may res in 10 seconds.
NNOX, NanoX
SLS.
Imaging, no longer expects to achieve 2026 revenue target.
LABT.
Will not provide annual revenue guidance going forward.
IXHL.
November Oscar X-Ray.
IQST.
BB.
NE.
FTRE.
WCT.
ATLN. XCH may
WCT.
res in 10 seconds.
ATLN. NEX. IQST. IQST. Goost. IQST.
IQST. IQST.
IQST, new highs now at
IQST.
$1.45, up 37 cents.
BB.
India, Quebec, Sandy Tango.
IQST.
NEXR. BB. IXHL. FCUV.
OTLK.
QCOM. Watch the spread. XCH. IXHL. NE. WYY. NE. IXHL.
JP Morgan Chase said on June 25th announced Doug
FCU.
Petno, 61, and Troy Rohrbach, co-CEOs of the Commercial and Investment Bank, have been elected co-presidents of
TS may
JP
resume in
Morgan.
less than a minute.
That's
FCH.
Julie Papa Michael.
SBFM.
Marianne Lake to retire.
IQST. Coost. IQST. 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 ILLR. IQST. XCH. IQST.
NOWL.
IQST, more highs now. Eddie Quebec Sandy Tango.
TOS may res in 10 seconds.
Coost. Coost. NEXR. XCH. Coost. NEXR. Coost. XCH. FCUB. Coost.
Pola. IQST. 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 IQST.
PLST. INEXR. IQST. XCH. IQST.
IGC.
FCUB. NEXR.
Breakout alert.
KOLD.
ONDS.
SLS.
Alert number 1 for
IQST.
NEXM.
IQST.
VWAV, Vision Wave, enters assignment agreement with Adrian on June 22nd. Assigns right to receive 14.84 billion Sabre 1 shares to Adrian. Assigned shares to be issued directly to Adrian. That's VWAV.
YTRA.
FCUB.
MAIA, Maya Biotech completed
IUSL.
enrollment in Part C of Phase 2 Theo 101 expansion trial on third line non-small cell lung cancer. That's Michael Alpha, India Alpha.
ILLR.
SLS. TEM. ABCL. GLWG. GLW. OPEN.
ATLTR. ILLR. IQST. IQST. IQST.
IQST. IQST.
IQST.
$1.57 the high now on IQST.
IQST, GLWG, IQST,
IQST.
GLW,
FCUV. ILLR.
Mimi, ARQQ,
MI,
TEN,
Axonex, and YAS
QS,
collaborate with a
Mimi,
global insurance group
Mimi,
to develop embedded
Mimi,
insurance for robots.
NEXR.
Innovative InsurTech solution drives AI and robotics adoption across Hong Kong and Southeast Asia. That is it's Michael India,
VELL.
GLWG,
NOC. ILLR.
GWH,
IQST.
IQS,
IQST.
GLW, IQST, IQST, IQST,
VELL. When. When.
OFAL, GLWG,
Mimi. Mimi.
OFAL,
ILLR.
Mimi, WH, Mimi, UAMY,
Mimi.
Mimi,
Mimi watching for
Mimi, Mimi,
Mimi.
Mimi, Mimi, Mimi,
Mimi.
Mimi, GLWG, Mimi, GLW, Mimi,
Mimi. XCH.
Mimi,
ICCM, ICure regains
ILLR.
compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price
Mimi,
requirement. That's
Mimi,
India, Charlie,
Mimi.
Michael.
SLS, Mimi,
Mimi.
Mimi, Mimi,
Mimi.
SEGG,
ILLR.
Mimi, Mimi,
Mimi. Mimi.
Mimi.
ATLN.
ATLN, Mimi, 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 PCRX, Mimi, 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 Mimi,
FCUV.
CBRS, SMX,
CBRS,
ATLN.
CBRS,
Mimi.
Cerebrus, getting a
ILLR.
pump here,
ATLN,
up about $8.
IQST. ATLN. Goost. Mimi picking up.
ATLN,
Goost. When. NNABW.
KOLD,
ILLR. ATLN.
Mimi,
Goost. NNABW.
Mimi,
ATLN.
Mimi,
WYY.
Myra,
IQST,
LURTX, ATLN,
IQST, NNAVW, IQST,
GPS, BRTX, LPTH,
IQST,
Myra,
NNAVW,
SLS, FJET,
IQST,
LUMN, BFLY, LPTH,
ATLN,
ATLN, PSNL, SLS,
Miming,
ATAI, PGY,
IQST,
IQST,
IQST, ATLN,
IQST, IQST,
IQST,
TEM,
IQST,
SLS, ATAI, TTI, LUMN,
XCH,
PGY, BFLY, ARQQ,
Goost,
GLW,
Goost,
IQST, 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 SLS, IQST, LUMN, IQST,
IQST,
Momentum alert for CLDI.
BFLY,
XCH,
IQST,
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 IQST, another pop here, $1.75
GLW.
now.
Zone,
PLSM, Pulse and More, announcing pricing of $7.5 million private placement.
XCH, IQST,
Zone,
Miming,
HELP,
Zone, Miming,
1.56 million shares and warrants for $4.80 per share and
BYND.
accompanying warrant. That's Papa Lima Sandy Michael.
IQST, IQST,
Zone,
ILLR,
That was out earlier. PLSM. Iran's parliament speaker Kalabev said America falsely claims our unfrozen assets will buy their agriculture.
IQST, IQST,
IQST, IQST,
ILLR,
IQST,
PNC announced planned common stock share dividend increase to $2 per share. Papa November Charlie. That following the bank stress test results yesterday.
ILLR. Memeing. 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 When. Memeing. ILLR. WKSP.
Coming up at 8:30, the PC price index month over month for May, expecting 0.5%. Core PC price index plus 0.3%.
Goose.
And GDP for Q1, expecting plus 1.6%. Initial claims 225,000, continuing claims 1.8 million expected.
SRFM.
That's coming up in
PTLE halted to the upside.
less than 9 minutes now at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Memeing. 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 AZI. FCUV. Goose. Memeing. Memeing.
FCUV.
Goose. FCUV.
FCUV.
IQST. FCUV. Memeing. IQST. IQST.
IQST.
IQST.
FCUV. IQST.
IQST. FCUV.
IQST.
ILLR. Memeing. Goose. Goose. ILLR. IQST. Goose. ILLR. T. AZI. ILLR. Koost. Mimi. Mimi. Mimi.
PTLE may resume in less than a minute.
Mimi. Mimi. XCH. Mimi. Mimi.
LFT.
XCH. ATLN.
SNAL. PTLE may res in 10 seconds.
WKSP. Mimi. WKSP. XCH.
IQST. 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 AIIO.
IQST. NEXR. IQST. Mimi.
CMPS.
Mimi. Mimi. XCH. SMCI. WKSP. Mimi. Mimi.
Mimi.
Mimi Building. Mimi. Mimi. Mimi ILLR.
Mimi.
Mimi. Mimi. Mimi.
TNA. Missed.
Mimi. Mimi looking good.
Mimi.
WKSP.
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 TNA. WKSP. BFLY.
WKSP.
CMPS.
IQST.
PSNL.
IQST. FCUB.
BFLY. ILLR.
Goose.
ILLR. ILLR.
Jobless claims 215,000 versus
ILLR,
225,000 expected.
PSNL,
Continuing claims
ILLR.
1.821 million versus 1.8 million expected. GDP 2.1% versus 1.6% for Q1. Core PCE price index plus 0.3% in line. PCE price index plus 0.4% versus plus 0.5% expected. S&P futures getting a pop here.
PTLE may resume in less than a minute.
Personal income plus 0.7% versus plus 0.4% expected. PCE prices for Q1, 4.6% versus 4.5%. Durables X defense for May minus 4.6% versus plus 8.4% previous. S&P futures continuing now higher. Right now up about 67
WKSP.
on that
AIIO.
data.
WKSP.
Again, the
WKSP.
PCE price index for
ILLR.
May coming in lower than expected month over month.
ABCL.
WYY.
Alert number 1 for SEGG.
PTLE may res in 10 seconds. AIIO. VSH. BFLY.
AIIO. ILLR.
ATAI. ABCL.
ILLR and SPCX Trilla Group said subsidiary to
AYTX.
buy 3.92
FCUV.
million SpaceX shares versus via SAC1. That is India Lima Lima Romeo and Sandy Papa Charlie
OSRH.
X-ray.
OSRH.
ILLR. AZI.
ORS Health announcing shareholder loyalty
OSRH.
program to reward
ATAI.
conviction holders with additional shares. That's Oscar Sandy Romeo Hotel, OSRH.
Mimi.
Shares popping on that, penny stock.
Mimi. Mimi.
OSRH.
ILLR. Mimi.
ATAI.
Mimi. NNOX.
HELP.
Mimi. WKSP.
VC Visteon announcing
FCUV.
$800 million share buyback. Victor Charlie, VC.
FCUV. NNOX. FCUV. Mimi. FCUV. IQST. Any. FCUV. WKSP. NNOX. FCUV. WKSP. FCUV.
EBCQ.
FCUV. FCUV. WKSP. NNOX.
CETX. Vox.
COCH, Envoy Medical terminates at the market equity facility. Charlie Oscar, Charlie Hotel.
AIIO.
FCUV,
HTCR,
FCUV, NNOX, IQST, FCUV, IQST,
FCUV, HTCR, HTCR, FCUV,
NNOX,
Alert number 1 for CYCU.
FCUV,
TDOC,
XCH, when, WKSP,
HONIV may resume in less than a minute.
NNOX,
BRTX,
XCH, when,
HONIV may res in 10
IQST,
seconds.
IQST, NNOX, IQST, IQST, FCUV, IQST,
FCUV,
IQST,
DBGI,
NNOX, IQST, Mimi,
ARVN,
Mimi, FCUV,
ASND,
IQST, Mimi,
CIIT,
CIIT, Mimi, XCH, IQST, IQST, Mimi, Mimi, CIIT, XCH, FCUV, FCUV,
FCUV,
FCUV,
Blair,
CIIT, XCH. RKT. RKT. INMB. CINMB. XCH.
NRSN.
Mimi. LICN. IQST. IQST. CUIT. ILLR.
CIIT.
WKSP. LICN. WKSP. AZI.
TCON.
CIIT. AZI. AZI. Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
CIIT. ABCL. AG.
CIIT. Mimi. Mimi.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has reconnected.
CIIT. Mimi. AZI. Mimi. Mimi. ATLN.
BWMX.
Goost.
UMAC Unusual Machines expands
IQST.
Orlando manufacturing
Mimi.
footprint to support battery operations. That's Uniform Michael Alpha Charlie.
Mimi.
Mimi.
Mimi. FCUV. Mimi. CIIT.
Mimi.
Mimi. Mimi.
Mimi. ALMR.
Breakout alert for SKYQ.
CIIT. When.
Large whale alert for SKYQ.
Mimi. Mimi.
AG. Re.
ATLN.
RCUS.
AZI.
PMEC.
XCH. When. NNOX.
FSM.
ILLR. IQST.
PMEC.
Mimi. 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 XCH. ILLR. Goost. Mimi. NNOX. Goost. Goost. Goost.
PMEC. PMEC. PMEC.
NEXFCUV.
TSHA.
FCUV.
QNRX.
PMEC. NEXR. IQST. Mimi. Mimi. NDRA. Mimi. 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 NEXR.
ATLX.
Mimi. Mimi. ATLN. NEXR. Mimi. Mimi maybe.
Mimi.
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 ATLN.
DSC halted down. USAS.
Mimi. WKSP.
USAS. INSG. USAS.
IQST. Mimi. Mimi.
UCO, Mimi.
Mimi. Mimi.
Mimi. USAS.
Mimi.
Doug. AIIO. Doug.
IQST.
USAS. ATAI.
Mimi. INTC. FCUV. INMB. NEXR.
MSTZ. TRDA.
INMB. ATLN. NEXR. Mu. Big spread. Goost. Mimi. Goost. INMB.
DSC may resume in less than a minute.
Mimi. IQST. INMB. When. Goost.
TRX.
Goost.
DSC may res in 10 seconds.
Mimi. AZI. ILLR. AZI. Mimi. Mimi. Goost. INTC. Mimi. Mimi. NAMI
ATAI.
halted because of extraordinary events. Mimi. ILLR. ILLR.
ATAI.
ATLN. Goost.
Axel.
Memeing. Memeing. Goost. Goost. Goost.
Mimi.
Memeing. Memeing. Memeing.
Mimi.
ATLN.
Mimi. Mimi.
Enning.
ATAI. BLZE.
Memeing. Enning. Memeing. Goost. AZI. CWAN halted.
BLZE.
Enning. IQST. Memeing. IQST. IQST. IQST.
DSC may resume in less than a minute. AIIO. BLZE.
IQST. ILLR.
BA Boeing,
CIT.
Side Aviation, partners with
Any.
Boeing on new Skyguard
AZI.
service. That's
Any.
Bravo Alpha.
Any. Any. Any.
Enning.
Any. Any. Any.
ANY, Sphere 3D, popping to the highs
Any.
now Alpha November
Any.
Yankee.
Any watching for move.
Any.
Enning.
Any. DSC may res in 10 seconds. Any.
Breakout alert for SDO.
FCUV. CIIT. FCUV.
HL.
ILLR.
AGQ. BLZE. AIIO.
CIIT. SAGT.
VG.
NAMI resumed. Memeing.
ZIB. VIVK. 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 VIVK.
TSLA.
BLZE.
GRAL, Grail completes equity
VIVK.
financing with Samsung entities.
VIVK.
That's
VIVK.
Golf Romeo Alpha Lima.
AIL.
NIQ, Seek and
HL.
NIQ join forces to bring new
CIIT.
consumer intelligence that apps to
AIFA.
Insight Cloud.
AIFA.
That's November India Quebec.
INMB.
SPCB Supercom signs and launches
ILLR.
Norway's national electronic monitoring contract with customer published budget of $6.1 million. That is Sandy
AIFA.
Papa Charlie Bravo.
VNTG.
AIFA.
CODX Co-Diagnostics Vector
ILLR.
Smart Division
AIFA.
expands footprint to 21 states. Charlie Oscar Delta X-Ray.
AIFA.
SMR.
AIFA. AIFA.
GPRO GoPro elevates
ILLR.
Max 2 360
IQST.
camera image quality with powerful new firmware update. Golf Papa Romeo Oscar.
AIFA.
ILLR.
VIVK Vivicor
Any.
expands annualized contracted
IQST.
revenue to about $420 million with new Cushing crude oil transaction. That is Victor India Victor Kilo.
IQST.
VIVK.
VNTG.
MRKR.
GNSS Genesis announcing $2 million remotely operated LRADA systems order from large U.S. utility. That's Golf November Sandy GNSS.
Mimi. VNTG.
VNTG.
Mimi.
VIVK Vivicor popping here on that news from the
IQST.
company. Victor India Victor Kilo. Company announcing $420 million in contracted revenue.
VNTG. AZI.
AZI.
Large whale alert for SDOT.
ILLR. ILLR.
VIVK.
GOOGL Google revamps AI coding strike team to catch Anthropic and lucrative market. That is Golf Oscar Golf Lima. That from the information.
ILLR. VNTG. AZI. IQST. IQST. Kust. Kust.
ILLR.
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 PSNY Polestar shares trading down now at the lows 1893 after getting
VNTG halted to
denial
the
from the
upside.
U.S. To sell its vehicles here. That's Papa Sandy November Yankee.
IQST.
VIVK. VIVK. VIVK.
FRMI. IQST.
VIVK
IQST.
popping here now to the highs, 52 cents. Victor India Victor
VIVK.
Kilo.
VIVK. VIVK. VIVK.
Mimi.
VIVK.
ILLR.
VIVK. VSH.
Mimi.
DSC.
ILLR.
VIVK. VIVK. VIVK.
Kust.
CXAI. 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 CXAI.
INMB. ATLN. AZI. AZI. INMB. Goost. Goost. Mimi. INMB. ATLN.
The NTG may resume in less than a minute.
INMB. Mimi. Mimi. AZI. AZI. ILLR. ATLN. ILLR. AZI.
ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
Mimi.
The NTG may res in 10 seconds. ILLR.
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 Highs now on that
AZI.
SpaceX
Breakout alert
investment.
for IBF.
ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
ATLN. AZI. ILLR. ILLR. Mimi.
RR.
Poet. Mimi.
VSH. The NTG halted to the upside.
WKSP. WKSP. WKSP.
ILLR. 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 DSC may resume in less than a minute. ILLR.
ILLR.
ILLR. ILLR. GVN.
ILLR.
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 ILLR. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
ILLR.
ILLR. ILLR.
ILLR. ILLR.
ILLR. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
ILLR.
ILLR. ILLR. DSC may res in 10 seconds.
ILLR.
ILLR. ILLR.
ILLR.
ILLR.
ILLR spike on bit
PRFX.
now.
ILLR.
Cents, Indian Lima, Lima
ILLR.
Romeo.
PRFX. PRFX.
VG.
ILLR.
ILLR.
Goost. PRFX. Any. ILLR.
DLTH.
ILLR. ILLR.
VSH.
ILLR. PRFX. ILLR. PRFX. IQST.
VNTG may resume in less than a minute.
ILLR. ILLR.
Breakout alert for SDOT.
ILLR. FCUV.
CTOR. VNTG may res in 10 seconds.
AZI.
Medium whale alert for SDOT. Momentum alert for IVF.
ILLR.
PRFX.
PRFX.
PRFX. PRFX. NAUT. DDC. PRFX.
AZI. Mimi. VNTG.
VNTG. DSC may
Mimi.
resume in less than a minute.
Kust. ILLR. Mimi. VNTG. Mimi.
VNTG. SPKLW.
Halt up alert for SDOT.
ILLR. PSLV. VNTG.
DSC may res in 10 seconds.
SAGT.
SPKLW. BLZE.
ILLR. SAGT. VNTG. ILLR. 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 VNTG. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
IRNA.
ILLR.
IRNA.
ILLR.
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 ILLR. ILLR picking up.
ILLR. IRNA.
VNTG. Mimi. Mimi. LICN. SKYQ. Mimi. VNTG. ATLN.
BSAAU halted.
SKYQ. ILLR. VNTG. ILLR. IQST. BB. PRFX. Mimi. Mimi. ILLR. 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 ILLR.
Large whale alert for SDOT.
VNTG. ILLR. ILLR.
Momentum alert for SDOT.
ILLR. MSOX.
Mask. Kust. AZI.
MSOS.
Large whale alert for SDOT.
IQST.
NRSN. WLTH.
Alert number 1
NRSN.
for
BW.
WY.
AZI. Kust. Coast.
DSC halted down.
CCIXW.
MSOX.
PRFX.
BW.
SGHC.
NUAI.
ILLR.
IDAI.
CCIXW. FCUV.
LEX.
When?
MSOX. BSAAU may resume in less than a minute.
When? AZI.
DARE.
ILLR. AZI. ILLR.
VNTG halted down. MSOX. BSAAU may res in 10 seconds.
AZI.
IDAI. NAMI.
ILLR. ILLR. QCOM.
MSOX.
Big spread. ILLR.
The U.S. 10-year Treasury yield has hit a 7-week low, falling back below 4.4%.
DARE.
ILLR.
Gold is also on the rebound, climbing back above
IDAI.
$4,000 per
IDAI.
ounce.
ILLR. Coast. ILLR. ILLR. Joby. PRFX. ATLN. PRFX. ILLR. ILLR.
DSC may resume in less than a minute.
IQST. FCUV.
TUSC.
IQST.
CBRS. CBRS.
MBST.
DSC may res in 10 seconds.
IQST.
VNTG may resume in less than a minute.
RXRX. Mimi. EHGO. Plug. NEXR. ILLR. IQST.
DSC halted to the upside.
Momentum alert for SDOT.
PRFX. VNTG may run in 10 seconds. MSOS.
Any.
According to reporting, a U.S. judge has blocked Donald Trump's executive order that would restrict mail-in voting.
ILLR. When. NEXR. ILLR.
PCRX.
VNTG. Joby.
APLM halted.
ABSI.
MSOS.
ILLR. VNTG. ABSI. ILLR. ABSI. NEXR. ABSI. ABSI.
MSOX. MSOS.
VNTG. Tech.
Large whale alert for
AIIO.
SDOT.
Mimi. ILLR. RDGT. ILLR. RDGT. VNTG. ILLR. RDGT. ILLR. ILLR. VNTG. ILLR. VNTG. ILLR. ILLR. AMS.
Coost.
ILLR. ILLR
IMB.
trying. YHC. ILLR.
DSC may
DNC.
resume in less than a minute.
Large whale alert.
ILLR. ILLR. BNC. ABSI.
T. Breakout alert for IVF.
WYY.
VNTG. Prim. STXX halted. Watch the spread. DRAL resumed.
DSC may res in 10
NDRA
seconds.
halted. WYY.
ILLR.
Watch the spread. ILLR. VELL. DRMP halted.
INMB. AGQ.
VNTG. WGO. Watch the spread. UK. ILLR building. Big spread.
INM may resume in less than a minute.
UK. Big spread. UK. Big spread. ILLR.
Mimi.
Andro Life Sciences hitting a circuit breaker to the upside, last seen at $6.67 per
MXL.
share,
ILLR. UK.
up 6.38% on the day. That's
AFJK
Andro Life Sciences NDRA, November Delta
BNC.
Romeo Alpha.
ILLR. BNC.
NNOX.
Boost.
According to reporting from Bloomberg, Blue Owl
VNTG.
is in advanced talks to
Boost.
buy a stake in the Cleveland Cavaliers.
AGQ. APLM may res in 10 seconds. DCX.
Goost. Goost. Goost.
PTLD
VNTG.
halted to the upside. MXL.
ILLR.
KYMR. INV.
ILLR.
AGQ. KYMR. VNTG halted to the upside. INV.
ASP Isotopes has announced a proposed merger of
KYMR.
Mobile Africa
Watch the
with
spread.
Andro Life Sciences,
AMLX.
alongside an approximately $50 million concurrent private placement. That's ASP Isotopes, ASPI, Alpha Sierra Papa, India.
FCUV. ILLR. ILLR. AZI.
AGQ.
AZI. SAGT.
Indexes are green across the board to kick off the
KYMR.
Thursday market session.
SAGT.
Dow Jones Industrial Average up 282 points
Live.
at
Big spread.
52,152.
KYMR.
S&P 500 up 40 points at 7,398. NASDAQ up 133 points at 25,609.
BNRG. Live. Big spread.
DSC may resume in less than a
Crude
minute.
oil barrels for July
STXX
settlement
resumed.
easing around 30 cents, falling back to $70 a barrel.
KYMR.
Mimi. WYY. Watch the spread. Mimi. Mimi.
AGQ.
NDRA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Rita is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Mimi. NDRA resumed. ILLR.
DSC may res in 10 seconds.
Mimi. May. Big spread.
FCUV.
DRMP resumed.
Mimi.
May. Big spread. May. NDRA halted.
Wave.
May.
Wave.
Mimi.
KYMTG may resume in less than a minute.
AFJK is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PTLE may resume in less than a minute. Wave. YMR.
AFJK resumed.
Apple shares continuing to decline, falling down towards
KYMR.
$280 per share, down 3.5% on the day. This comes after reporting that the company would be
Alt double
raising
F for PCLA.
prices to cover the cost of chips. That's Apple AAPL,
ENTG
Alpha
may
Alpha
res in
Papa
10
Lima.
seconds. FCUV.
FCUV.
PTLE may res in 10 seconds.
SanDisk clipping into early highs for the day. Trading above 2,270 per share. That's
ILLR.
SanDisk Corporation. SNDK Sierra November Delta
FCUV.
Kilo.
ILLR.
KYMR.
VNTG.
VNTG.
Mimi.
WGO.
BNED. VNTG. NEXR.
MXL.
ILLR.
ROLR. VNTG. KYMR.
ILLR. 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 Mimi. VNTG. Goost.
Wave. WGO.
Micron
FCUV
Technology
halted.
shares have opened Thursday up
WYGR.
around 20% from
FCH.
yesterday's close after a bumper earnings reading.
WGO.
Stock is trading around
MXL.
$1,250 per share.
KYMR.
That's Micron Technology, MU, Mike Uniform.
ILLR. PRFX. VNTG. PRFX.
Focus
PRFX.
Universal hitting a circuit breaker to the downside
PRFX.
on outsized volume, last at
PRFX.
$5.64 per share, but still up 27.6% on the day. That's Focus Universal,
ILLR.
FCUV, Foxtrot Charlie Uniform Victor.
IQST.
KYMR.
XCH.
IQST.
IQST. IQST. ILLR,
KYMR,
PRFX, ILLR, ILLR,
KYMR, PTLE halted to the upside. ILLR,
ILLR, MTBA,
IQST,
IQST, ILLR picking
MXL,
up, ILLR, IQST,
KRPN,
ILLR, ILLR,
VNTG halted down.
Golf,
KYMR,
AZI,
Following its latest earnings, Micron Technology
NDRA
has
has been
surpassed
halted for
Metal
more than 5
Platforms and
minutes.
Tesla in
Golf.
market value.
AIIO,
Large whale alert for SDOT.
IQST, ILLR, IQST, NRIX, WYY, Big Spread,
MXL,
IQST, BNC,
And Nvidia shares are on the defensive today, falling a little over 1%, slipping back below $200
NYI.
per share and testing below 197. That's Nvidia, NVDA, November Victor Delta Alpha.
MXL,
Marvell Technology also seeing declines, falling back towards $270 per share, down around 2.5% on the day. That's Marvell Technology, MRVL,
Large
Mike
whale
Romeo
alert for
Victor
SDOT.
Lima.
NEXR,
MXL, AMA,
BNC, ILLR, FCUV is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GETY, Coost, FCUV
MLKN,
resumed. ILLR,
MXL, ILLR, MLKN,
ILLR, ILLR,
VNTG may resume in less than a minute. PTLE may resume in less than
ILLR
a minute.
halted. FCUV, AZI,
ILLR,
NEXR,
Triller, shares
AZI.
halted at the highs of 385% now on that purchase of a fairly large stake in SpaceX shares. That's India
VNTG may
Lima
resume in
Romeo.
AZI.
seconds.
ATLN, AZI,
PTLE may res in 10 seconds.
AZI. Kust.
MXL.
NDRA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ANGS. NDRA resumed. AZI.
MXL.
AZI. AZI.
VNTG halted down. BUUU halted to the upside. MXL.
NDRA
CC.
halted. AZI. ILLR. AZI. ILLR.
MXL. AZI.
AZI.
HSCS, Hard Sciences at the highs now. Hotel Sandy Charlie Sandy.
Meaning. Meaning.
MU Micron shares continuing to pull back from the highs now. 1183, still up about 13% off the earlier highs of
PRFX.
$1,255. That's Michael Uniform.
PRFX. ASUR.
PRFX. PRFX. Meaning. PRFX. 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 COCH. PRFX. 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 ILLR is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PRFX.
PRFX. PRFX. PRFX. COCH. PRFX. PRFX. SAGT. PRFX. When halted. ILLR has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
VNTG may
AZI.
resume in less than a minute. NVCT. VSH.
ATLN. PRFX.
PRFX.
PRFX. QNRX. Big spread.
BUUU may resume in less than a minute. VNTG may res in 10 seconds. SLS.
DYAI. KNX. PRFX. M. PRFX. CANF.
SLS.
VNTG. Coost.
BUUU may res in 10
NDRA
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ILLR. Coost. FRMI. NDRA resumed. Coost. VNTG. AZI. COCH.
SLS.
AZI. PRFX. PRFX. VNTG.
JANX.
COCH. Miming. Miming. Miming.
SLS.
VNTG. PRFX. FCUV. Miming. COCH. Miming. Miming. NEXR, YMAT. Miming. NEXR. COCH. BCRX. BCRX. ATLN.
SLS.
COCH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ILLR resumed.
SLS.
ILLR. AIIO.
ILLR shares are trading again now. India Lima Lima Romeo
IQST.
hitting 450 at the high and then pulling back. India Lima Lima Romeo.
IQST. AILLR.
ILLR.
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 ILLR. ILLR. ILLR. COCH.
COCH. SLS.
ILLR. 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 COCH. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
ILLR up more than 500%.
ILLR. ILLR watching for move.
COCH. BMBL. BMBL halted to the ILLR.
ILLR. ILLR.
Breakout alert for WSHP.
COCH. ATLN. BMBL.
BMBL.
NDRA halted. COCH.
COCH.
AZI.
BCRX, Martin Shkreli,
Reversal
on
spike for
X,
CRS.
says long night there,
BMBL.
BCRX, Bravo Charlie Romeo X-ray.
BMBL.
Shares at the highs, $10.78.
COCH. Coost. VNTG. Mimi. PRBMBL. CCTG. PRFX. Coost. PRFX.
SLS.
Coming up, the Dallas Fed PCE for May at
The
10:30
NTGST.
natural gas storage.
FCUV. IQST. FCUV. TOXRTG. Mimi. IQST. NEXR. ILLR. ILLR. NEXR. ILLR. ILLR. When halted.
Momentum alert for WSHP.
ILLR. ILLR. AZXR. SPPL. Mimi. NEXR. ATLN. NCI. IQST. NCI.
BMBL may resume in less than a minute.
VNTG. NCI.
MED, Mini-Med partners with Abbott to roll out Instinct CGM integration in Europe. That's Michael Echo Delta and Alpha Bravo Tango.
NEXR. LUMN. NEXR. VNTG. Coding.
AIIO. BMBL may res in 10 seconds.
FCUV. ATLN IQST. VMCGV. APIS. FCUV. ZIP. NDRA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ZIP. VNTG. ILLR. NDRA resumed. ZIP. ILLR.
ZKP.
AMTD
NEXR.
and
APIS.
HKD. AMTD announcing positive
ILLR.
revenue alert in H1 2026. That's Alpha Michael Tango Delta Hotel Kilo Delta.
IQST. APIS. ILLR. FCUV.
ACHV.
APIS.
S&P futures bouncing here off the lows now at 74.29.
FCUV. 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 FCUV.
ACHV.
TOXR is expected to resume in 15 seconds. FCOCH. ATLN. TOXR resumed. ATLN. APIS.
AZI.
AZI. COCH. NEXR. ATLN. NEXR. ILLR. When is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ATLN. COCH.
LPTH.
AZI.
U.S. Supreme Court sides with challenges to Hawaii law restricting carry of handguns on certain private property.
AZI. PTLE halted. FCUV. COCH. Coost. ATLN. ATLN. ATLN.
GLXY, the McGregor City Council just approved plans for Galaxy Digital's new foreign domain AI data center in Texas. That's Golf Lima X-Ray Yankee.
AIIO. 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 ILLR. AIIO. XCH. AZI. UK. XCH. XCH. XCH.
XCH.
XCH. XCH halted. ATLN. ILLR. IQST. FCUV. FCUV. ATLN. IQST. AZI. IQST. OPTU. UAMY. ADPT. ILLR. 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 IQST.
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 ILLR. 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 IQST is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ILLR. ILLR.
Alert number 1 for TGH.
PTLE resumed. IQST.
ACHV.
ILLR. 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 SAGT. SAGT.
SLS.
ILLR. ILLR. IQST.
IQST. ACHV.
ILLR. ILLR. ATLR.
SLS.
XCH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NEXR. NEXR. XCH resumed. XCH.
XCH.
ILLR.
XCH.
XCH.
GLWG.
Alert number 1.
XCH halted. ILLR. ILLR. SBFM.
MSTZ. IQST.
ATLN.
MSTZ.
ATLN. Memeing.
ACHV.
ATLN. INMB. ILLR.
MSTZ.
INMB.
INMB. NEXR.
INMB. IQST. BCRX. ILLR. IQST. ILLR. ILLR. AZI. ILLR. AZI.
MSTZ.
AZI. ILLR. GETY.
S. Reversal spike for TOMZ.
MSTZ.
ILLR. VNTG. OPTU. AIIO. AIIO. ABCL.
MSTZ.
ATLN.
SLS.
ATLN. XCH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ATLN. VNTG.
Coming up next at 10:30, natural gas storage expecting
XCH
a
resumed.
build of 67 BCF.
NEXR.
SLS.
XCH. XCH. XCH.
MSTZ.
XCH. XCH.
XCH.
XCH. XCH.
XCH.
XCH. XCH. EHGO. IQST. ATLN.
MSTZ.
Memeing. OTLK. OTLK. IQST. OTLK.
MSTZ.
OTLK. IQST. FRMI. Memeing. 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 NEXR. NEXR. NEXR.
NEXR.
NEXR. PTLE halted. OTLK. ILLR. NEXR. NEXR. FCUE. ILLR. XCH halted. ALEC. ATLN. 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 ATLN.
MSTZ.
ATLN. ATLN.
IQST.
BNRG. OPTU. ATLN.
IQST.
Halt up alert for SDOT.
ATLN. AIIO. TOS halted. AIIO. ATLN. ATLN.
SLS.
ATLN.
Help.
ILLR. ATLN. ILLR. FCUB. ILLR.
SLS.
ILLR.
IQST.
IQST.
SLS.
Meaning. NEXR.
LESC Laser Photonics terminates agreement with
IQST.
CFO portal.
IQST. BNRG. AZI.
Naming a new principal financial officer. That's Lima Alpha San Diego
PTLE is
LASC.
expected to resume in 15 seconds.
SLS.
AZI.
Alert number 1 for MNTK.
PTLE resumed. ATLN. IQST. XCH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ATLN. NEXR. XCH resumed. XCH. XCH.
GURE halted down.
XCH. XCH.
SLS.
ATLN. FCUV. XCH. XCH. ILLR.
SYM. SLS.
FCUV. AZI. XCH. XCH.
SLS.
XCH.
FTNT, Fortinet, and IBD swing trader buy.
XCH.
Foxtrot Tango November Tango.
TOS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. TOS resumed.
SLS. LFCR.
ILLR. FCUV. XCH. OPK. RIA. FCUV. ILLR.
CCXI. CCXI.
AARD. ILLR. ATLN. FCUV. WEN.
GURE may resume in less than a minute.
ATLN.
CCXI.
AIIO. VNTG. RIA. AIIO. XCH. ATLN. XCH. VNTG. XCH. ATLN.
GURE may res in 10 seconds.
ILLR.
PSTV.
RIA. ATLN.
MSTZ.
VNTG. NEXR. XCH.
MSTZ.
ILLR.
Natural gas futures pulling
VNTG.
back following the natural gas storage data
FCUB.
at 10:30. Larger build than expected, 76 versus 67.
ILLR. NEXR. May.
MSTZ.
ILLR. XCH. ILLR.
SYM.
ILLR. ILLR. XCH. ILLR. ILLR. ATAI. ILLR. XCH. VNTG. ILLR. DSE halted. IPO. Release for quotation.
CCXI.
ILLR.
SYM.
ILLR. ATLN. BIOA. Big spread. AZI. ATLN. GMHS. ATLN. XCH. SKYQ. XCH. ATLN. ILLR.
REA. SLS.
ATLN. ILLR. SKYQ. ATLN. ILLR. ATLN.
SLS.
SKYQ. ATLN. ATLN. ILLR. SKYQ. XCH. ATLN. MBRX. Goost. IILLR. ILLR. FCUV. ILLR. ILLR. ATLN. Edit. ILLR. BNRG.
SLS.
ATLN. ATLN. ILLR. NEXR. DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ATLN. INMB.
NWL.
FCUV. DSE has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ILLR. XCH. ARMP. Big spread. XCH. FCUV. ILLR. FCUV. FCUV. XCH. ILLR. XCH. FCU. ILLR. ILLR.
Help.
ILLR.
Help.
ATLN. FCUV. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
SLS.
ILLR. 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 XCH.
Large whale alert for UMAC.
ILLR.
Medium whale alert for SLND. Large whale alert for GETY.
WKSP. ILLR. IQST. FCUV. 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 PTLE halted. FCUV. FCUV. DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. FCUV. FCUV.
FCUV.
FCUV. IQST. ATLN. DYAI. DYAI. DSE has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ILLR. FCUV. ILLR. ILLR. FCUV. ABCL.
FCUV.
FCUV. FCUV.
Benzinga market update. S&P
Large whale
futures
alert
up
for WGN.
22. The Dow futures up 678. Nasdaq is up 88. Crude up 37 cents. Now at $70.71.
ILLR.
Gold up
ILLR.
23.40 at 40.3250. Bitcoin futures down
FCGASG.
625 at
ILLR.
59,210.
ILLR. 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 CGTX. SAGT. NAMI. NAMI. Big spread. AZI. YHC. FCUV. ILLR.
NAMI. ORMP.
ORMP. XCH. HSCS. NAMI. Watch the spread. ATLN. XCH. FCUV. ATLN. PTLE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ATLN. AZI. HSCS. XCH. PTLE has been halted for more than 5 minutes. AIIO. ILLR.
CDNL.
Neon. ILLR. HSCS.
MXL. CDNL.
HSCS. ILLR. Mimi. ACDC. RVLV. RVLV.
Bottom volume for
Meaning.
RCT.
DPC, Doncaster's Group, priced at $33, 27.9
ASND.
million shares,
Watch the spread.
indicating $40 now.
VSH. Big spread.
That's Delta Papa Charlie.
FCUV.
MXL.
PDSB. FCUV.
DPC.
DSC, DSA Holdings, priced at $17, 3 million shares, now indicating $16.70. Delta Sandy Charlie.
FCUV.
MXL.
XCH. FCUV. IQST. FCUV.
Alert number 1 for NXGL.
FCUV. AIIO. AIIO. ILLR. AIIO. AIIO.
DPC.
AIIO. ILLR. AIIO. 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 ILLR. AIIO. ILLR. ILLR. PTLE is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ASND, Alpha Sandy November Delta. M&A blog says companies in final talks to be acquired.
PTLE resumed. ILLR. ILLR.
TC halted
ILLR.
down. MXL.
ASND, Ascendus shares hitting right now 248 off the highs of 4%. Alpha Sandy November Delta.
ILLR. NTLA. TDOC. ILLR. ILLR.
Help.
ILLR. CIIT. Meaning. OPTU. NEXR. CIIT. AIIO.
Help.
Meaning. AIIO.
DPC.
OPTU. ASND. Watch the spread. Meaning. ILLR. Meaning. AIIO. ILLR. AIIO. ILLR.
Zero borrow alert for SAGT.
ATLN.
TC may resume in less than a minute.
Seed. FCUV. QTTB. Big spread. FCUV. QTTB. Big spread. ASND. Watch the spread. Seed. XCH. QTTB. Big spread.
TC may res in 10 seconds.
ILLR.
Alert number 1 for LVWR.
QTTB. Big spread. ILLR. XCH. QTTB. Big spread. ASND. Watch the spread. XCH. PRFX. PRFX.
BLZE.
AZI. PRFX. CIIT. CIIT. LICN. LICN. CIIT.
BLZE.
CIIT. LICN. CIIT. CIIT.
KC Fed, June Manufacturing Production Index 19 versus 9 in May.
FCUV. ATLN. CIIT. ILLR. CIIT. CIIT. XCH. ATLN. XCH. IQST. ILLR. ILLR. PYXS. LICN. ILLR.
Alert number 15.
CIIT.
ILF.
CIIT. ILLR.
CIIT spiking here now up 88 cents at the height, up 28%. That's Charlie India Tango, TNC.
DPC. CDNL.
CIIT. 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 BLZE. BLZE. ILLR. ILLR. LRHC. INMB. HCAT. Mimi.
SVXS.
ABBP. Big spread.
AVBP.
XCH.
CDNL.
FCUV. 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 FCUV.
CRSP.
CIIT. CCIXW.
PSTV.
FCUV.
PSTV.
XCH. XCH.
CDNL.
XCH. ILLR.
Alert number 1 in news for
ATLN.
HPAI. Helpboard AI reports first half fiscal year 2026 financial results.
ILLR. XCH.
Rock. JG halted.
ILLR. ILLR. ATLN.
ATLN.
CERS. BNRG. ATLN.
ATLN.
ENTX.
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 AVBP.
ATLN.
ATLN.
Alert number 1 for TVRD.
AZI.
ATLN.
NEXR. NEXR. SAGT.
ATLN.
NEXR. AIIO. ATLN. NEXR. DSC resumed.
Rock.
ILLR. ILLR. ATLN.
Iran's foreign minister had a productive call with Omani foreign minister, re-emphasized that Iran and Oman will conduct dialogue to define future administration and maritime services
ILLR.
in the Strait of Hormuz.
DSC halted. ATLN.
JG may resume in less than a minute.
CIIT. ILLR. ILLR.
Alert number 1.
Iran's foreign minister says we're determined and will do so in
AZI.
discussions with our neighbors.
FCUV. AZI.
DPC.
FCUV.
JG may res in 10 seconds.
Miming. Miming. FCUV. Miming. CIIT. SAGT. SAGT. XCH. ILLR. Goost. AIIO. 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 SAGT.
ATI.
ATAI. ILLR. XCH. ILLR.
ATI. ATI. ATI.
ILLR. AZI. AZI. XCH. KYMR. Watch the spread. ILLR. ILLR. XCH. HSCS. CCCC. Goost. XCH. Vera. ILLR. DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ILLR.
DPC. JG may resume in less than a minute.
ILLR.
SACDC. ACDC.
DSE has been halted for more than 5 minutes. XCH.
ACGTX.
IQST. CIIT.
JG may res in 10 seconds. SNDG.
CUST.
DPC.
XCH. ATLN.
ATI.
ATLN. IQST. ILLR.
PLSM.
AIIO.
ATI. ATI.
XCH. ILLR.
ATI. ATI. ACDC.
ATLN. XCH. BLZ.
ATI. BLZ. 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 DPC.
Alert number 1 for HCTI.
XCBLG. BLZ.
YHC.
AZI. BLZ. IQST.
DPC.
WYY. Watch the spread. XCH. WYY. Big spread.
BLZ. BLZ.
BLZ.
BLZ. FLZH.
XCH. AZI.
Lila.
ILLR.
Lila.
Momentum alert for HCTI.
CIIT. AZI.
BLZ. SNXS. BLZ.
AZI.
SNDU.
ILLR.
BBS.
AZI.
JG halted to YHC. YHC.
DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. XCH. ILLR. DSE resumed. RBTY. Watch the spread. ILLR.
GRNT.
CIIT. XCH.
YHC.
WYY. EHGO. WYY. WYY. Big spread. ILLR. WYY. Big spread.
BLZ. BLQNRX. BLZ.
ILLR.
QNRX. QNRX. BLZ. BLZ. SNDU.
ILLR.
YHC. CGTX.
DPC now indicating $40 on 1.2 million shares, Delta Papa Charlie. Priced at 33.
PAR. VNTG.
SBMT.
TNON.
SNDU. VNTG.
VNTG. VNTG.
VNTG. GRPN. VNTG.
VNTG.
TNON. VNTG.
TNON. VNTG.
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 AZI.
ACDC.
CIIT. TNON.
SNXX. SNDMTG.
VNTG.
VNTG. VNTG. VNTG.
VNTG.
GFR.
Alert number 1 and news for UPC. Universe Pharmaceuticals Inc. announces strategic acquisition to expand pharmaceutical patent portfolio.
VNTG halted. TNON.
SBMT. TNON. AZI.
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 TNON. IQST.
JG may resume in less than a minute. KRNY.
AZI. ILLR. ENGS. TNON.
Lila.
CLYM.
Lila.
XCH. FCUV.
RSKD. JG may res in 10 seconds. SBMT,
IMPP, XCH,
VSH,
ATLN,
GRPM,
EIKN, ATLN, TNON, FCUV, DSC halted, FCUV, AZI, XCH, WYY, ATLN,
TJG,
TNON,
CJGC,
AZI,
RSKD,
ATLN,
Zero borrow
EIKN,
alert for UPC.
TNON, AZI,
XNDU,
FCUV,
KLXE, QNRX,
FCUV,
QNRX,
ILLR, FCUV, ILLR,
QNRX,
ATLN, PGEN, XCH,
SAGT,
SAGT,
LICN,
LICN,
LICN, ABCL,
VNTG is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
VNTG,
VNTG resumed. LICN,
VNTG, 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 VNTG,
VNTG,
VNTG, VNTG, KFII,
VNTG, VNTG halted.
JG may resume in less than a minute. KRNY,
TNON,
XNDU, JG may res in 10 seconds.
Mimi, Mimi, PACB. ILLR. PACB.
NVCT.
DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. AZI. ATLN.
PACB.
PACB.
GRPN. PACB.
SAGT. ILLR. DSE has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ILLR. TNON.
Breakout alert for HCTI. Alert number 1, and news for CIIT, Tianci International, and Great Pole Mining provide update on strategic cooperation for gold and chromium resource development in Zimbabwe.
Meaning.
NVCT.
TNON. SAGT. ILLR.
SAGT.
AZI. ATLN. AZI. AZI. TNON. EHGO. ILLR. TNON. ILLR.
EHGO. SNXX.
EHGO. Goost.
SNDU. YHC.
EHGO. Goost.
YHC. YHC. SNXX.
AZI.
XND. YHC. FRMI.
ILLR. CNEY. BNTG is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
SNDU.
ILLR.
YHC. YHC.
BNTG
VNTG.
resumed.
VNTG.
Zip. NILLR. Big spread. Zip.
VNTG. YHC.
Zip.
YHC.
VNTG.
VNTG. YHC. YHC. YHC.
ILLR. ILLR. Goost.
VNTG.
BNTG.
VNTG.
indicating 40 on 1.3 million shares. Delta
FRMI.
Papa Charlie.
DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
LPA. BLZ.
DSE resumed.
XNET.
TNON.
Frog.
FCUB. CNEY. TNON. NRXP.
SNXX. YHC.
ATLN.
YHC. PACB. PACB. YHC.
YHC.
YHC
Breakout alert for
LQR house at the highest now, up about 18% on
Zip.
light volume.
XNEU.
XP EV Xpeng, the August $12 calls trading, actually Papa
YHC.
Echo Victor.
SG.
LPA.
VNTG. Koost. ILLR. VNTG. VNTG. NEXR. VNTG. VNTG. CNEY.
VNTG.
XCH.
VNTG. VNTG.
ATLN. CNEY. LICN. LICN. CNEY. Koost. PRFX. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
NESR. WLTH.
CNEY.
WLTH.
VNTG.
YHC.
XCH. PRFX.
Breakout alert for UPC.
AIIO.
Alert number 1 and news for NUWE. Nuwellis celebrates 5 years of support of the pediatric cardiac critical care.
ATLN. VNTG. ILLR. CNEY. ILLR.
CMCM halted down.
AZI.
WLTH.
ATLN.
WLTH.
TNON. NEXR.
MSOX.
Alert number 1 for TRUG.
WLTH. YHC.
Breakout alert for
YHC.
SOAR.
YHC.
ILLR. DSE halted. TNON. AIIO. AIIO. PRFX. Coost. TNON.
SNXX. SNDK. WLTH. WLTH. MSOX. MSOX.
VNTG halted. May.
MSOX.
Watch the spread. May. Big spread. CHSN. ILLR.
BLZ. SNDG.
CNEY. ILLR. ILLR.
SNXX.
Mu. ILLR. Watch the spread.
SNDK.
CHSN. AZI.
NESR.
AIIO. CNEY. Mu. Watch the spread.
WLTH.
ILLR. ILLR.
MSOX.
ILLR.
NUVB.
IQST.
NUVB. NUVB. NUVB.
ILLR.
BLZ.
AIIO. FCUV.
BLZ. BLZ.
NEXR.
CMCM may
INTG.
resume in less than a minute. SNXX. SNDK.
CNEXR. ILLR.
SNDU.
TNON. AIIO.
WLTH.
AZI.
SNXX. SCLX. SNDK. CMCM may res in 10 seconds.
Memeing. Memeing.
Momentum alert for CRIS.
CIIT.
Offering alert for XHLD. 10 Holdings Inc. announces pricing of $7.5 million
Memeing.
offering.
ILLR. ILLR. TED. Watch the spread. DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NRXP. DSE resumed. XCH. XCH. VNTG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Walled.
Momentum alert for UPC.
ATLN. VNTG resumed. YHC. INMB. VNTG. VNTG. VNTG.
PSTV. PSTV.
ILLR. ILLR.
MSOX.
XCH. FOMI. VNTG.
PSTV. Lila.
XCH. VNTG.
Lila.
NUE Nucor, JFB considering joint ventures with
halted.
Nucor in the future as
VNTG.
well as on its comments from the company's CFO, the
CNUY.
Bermuda Form Echo.
Momentum alert for UPC.
Zeb.
VELO 3D shares pulling back here to the lows.
MSOX.
Short report
ATLN.
from Morpheus. That's Victor Echo Lima Oscar.
CNEY.
MSOX.
VNTG.
CNEY.
VNTG. VNTG.
KLXE.
CNEY. VNTG. 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 VNTG.
CNEY.
VNTG. CNEY. IQST. YHC.
CNEY.
CNEY.
KLXE. CGTX.
YHC.
Breakout alert for NUW.
INMB.
INMB.
INMB. INMB.
INMB.
INMB. INMB.
CNEY. CGTX. ILLR. YHC. ILLR.
PTLE.
CNEY. DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ZEB.
XCH.
DPC indicating
ETLN.
$42 now on 1.4 million shares.
ILLR. YHC. DSE has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ILLR.
Large whale alert for SHPH.
May. Tracks.
CGTX.
CGTX. VNTG.
NXL. CGTX. COC.
ILLR. CNEY. VNTG. VNTG. VNTG.
PTLE. CGTX.
APLM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PACB.
VNTG.
PTLE.
CNEY.
PTLE.
APLM resumed.
CGTX. CGTX.
PTLE halted. ATLN.
PACB.
ATLN.
KRNY.
ILLR.
PACB.
DPC now indicating
PACB.
$42 to $43.
PACB.
Momentum alert for CRIS.
CGTX. 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 PACB. ROC. CGTX, CGTX,
OM, ABBC,
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 TNON, AZI,
CLZE, Rock, Rock,
TNON, ATLN,
BLZE,
BNC, NEXR, TNON,
Momentum alert for NUWE.
BLZE,
CNEY DSE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ATLN,
DAKT, Spry, Spry,
DSE resumed.
Spry,
Mimi, TNON, NEXR, Mimi, Mimi,
BLZE,
Mimi, NEXR,
RVP,
FAMI,
Spry,
FAMI,
GOGO,
Spry,
Google. Google says Google Finance portfolio is rolling out globally, launches Google Finance app for Android. That's Golf Oscar Oscar Golf
BLZE.
Lima.
IQST, VNTG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. PTLE is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
BLZE, Rock, Rock,
PTLE resumed. BW, Mimi,
Israeli withdrawal from Lebanon is condition of final agreement between Iran and the U.S. and red line for Iran. Iranian source close to the negotiating team tells state media.
TWLVNTG, VNTG,
VNTG,
VNTG, SNXX, VNTG,
VNTG,
BLZE,
WYY. Watch the spread.
Crude getting a pop here now, up $1.23.
AZI, LABT, AZI, AZI, AZI,
VNTG,
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 ILLR, SAGT.
Momentum alert for CRIS.
IQST.
MXL.
ILLR. ATLN.
SNDU. SNXX.
ATLN.
SNDK.
PTLE.
LICN.
Big spread. LICN.
LICN.
PTLE.
SNDU. SPRI. NVCT.
PTLE.
LICN. SNXX.
VNTG halted.
PTLE.
U.S. and Gulf countries on
LICN.
Lebanon emphasized the importance
LICN.
of maintaining a negotiation
LICN.
process.
LICN.
PTLE halted.
Negotiations not conditional on the outcomes of
LICN.
other conflicts. U.S. and Gulf countries call for disarmament of non-state groups in Lebanon.
ILLR.
Sons.
Momentum alert on the 2-minute for SOAR.
ILLR.
SNDG. ZEP.
AZI. AZI.
BTQ.
AZI.
DAKT. NVCT. DAKT.
ILLR.
Sons. DAKT.
Momentum alert on the 1-minute for
DAKT.
BATL.
SNDU.
AZI. Mimi. AZI.
ZEP. INMB. DAKT.
ILLR. Cast. Big spread. ILLR. Cast.
DAKT.
ILLR.
SNDU.
May. ILLR. FOA. Big spread.
NVCT.
BNC.
FOMI. DAKT. FOMI.
FOMI.
FOMI. FOMI.
FOMI.
Ains. FOMI.
FOMI. FOMI. FOMI. Kust. LICN.
NESR.
FOMI. VNTG is expected to resume in 15
FOMI.
seconds. FOMI.
FOMI. FOMI.
FOMI.
FOMI. FOMI. FOMI.
PTLE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. VNTG.
Breakout alert for SOAR.
VNTG. PTLE resumed.
AMA.
AZI. YHC. PTLE. ALEC. ILLR. ILLR. VNTG halted.
MXL. AMA.
ILLR.
AMA. TJGC.
CNEY. MENS.
TJGC.
ILLR.
LILA.
ILLR. ILLR. BUUU halted.
XNET.
ILLR.
IB.
ILLR. ILLR.
COC. MXL.
ILLR. ILLR. MENS. May.
NESR. COC. COC.
COC.
COC.
NEXR. FOMI. COC. FOMI.
Bottom volume for TII.
SBC. COC.
COC. AIIO.
MXL.
NEXR.
Cock.
Cock. Cock.
AMA. UCTT, GRPN.
EAF. TNON. ILLR. Mimi. Zone. EAF.
AMA.
TNON.
OPRT.
VNTG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. AZI. TNON. Mimi. VNTG resumed. VNTG.
SBC.
AZI. AZI.
SBC.
Momentum alert for SOAR.
TNON. VUUU is expected to resume in 15 seconds. VNTG. ILLR.
Missed.
VUUU resumed. ILLR. VNTG.
AMA.
VNTG. TNON.
NVCT.
Cock.
QNRX. JANX. Missed. Missed.
TNON.
JANX. JANX. QNRX.
Cock.
NESR.
Cock. ILLR.
BLZE.
Cock.
Reversal volume for CRIS.
Mass.
SAGT. YHC. AZI.
BLZE.
ILLR. 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 AZI. Cock. Cock.
Cock.
PRME. TNON. Cock. ILLR. 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 PTLE.
XNET.
Men's. TNON. Men's. VNTG.
PSTV.
ILLR.
PSTV.
Cock. TNON. PMVP.
BMBL. BMBL. BMBL.
BMBL. Goost. BMBL. PAYP.
Cock. Cock.
BFRI. BMBL halted. GRND.
PSTV.
GNLX.
Breakout alert for CNEY.
AZI.
BLZE.
AZI.
PSTV.
AZI.
PSTV. PSTV. PSTV.
VNTG.
BLZE.
Goost.
PSTV. KLXE.
CSIQ.
PSTV.
VNTG. VNTG.
PSTV. PSTV.
Goost. TNON. AZI.
Breakout
AZI.
alert for BATL.
HTCPC, ACDC,
ATLN,
ACDC,
AZI, ILLR, ILLR,
ZDAI, ZDAI, ZDAI,
VNTG, AZI,
ZDAI, ZDAI, ZDAI,
Mimi, ACDC,
GFR,
KLXE, VNTG, ILLR, VNTG, VNTG, ILLR,
PSTV,
BMBL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. IQST, VNTG, ILLR,
ACDC,
BMBL resumed.
ACDC, ACHV, ACHV,
VNTG,
PSTV,
VNTG, VNTG,
ZDAI, ZDAI, ZDAI,
ZDAI,
Men's,
AZI,
OEC, ACHV, Lila,
ZDAI, Big
ACDC,
spread.
ZDAI, ACHV,
ZDAI, Big spread. AZI,
OEC, ORMP, ARTC,
AZI,
AZI, ORMP, AZI,
AZI,
ORMP, ORMP, ACHV, ACHV,
AZI, ILLR,
AZI,
AZI. TNON.
GCCC. ACDC.
Coost. VNTG. TNON. Cock. Cock.
MSS.
ILLR.
ORMP.
ATLN.
ORMP.
ORMP.
ORMP. ORMP. PSTV.
ILLR. IQST.
SOF.
AZI.
PSTV.
IQST. VNTG. ILLR. VNTG.
OLFS. Rock.
IQST. Cock.
Shares of Bumble off the highs now $2.95, hit a high of $3.12 on the Reuters report that the company is exploring a sale and has hired Morgan Stanley to assist them in that
IQST.
process. BMBL.
AZI. NEXR. IQST. IQST. IQST.
CLAR. ORMP.
ORMP.
ORMP. ORMP.
IQST.
VBIO.
IQST. IQST. IQST.
KLXE.
NEXR.
ACHV.
IQST.
Reversal volume for UPC.
ACHV. IQST.
IQST.
NEXR. IQST. PXS.
IQST.
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 Shares
IQST.
are getting a pop here near the intraday high now at $1.60 and they go back Sandy Tango.
NEXR.
Shares at a high of $1.88 in the pre-market earlier.
ACHV.
Company shareholder letter announcing
ACHV.
an MOU with Alternate.
ACHV.
DPC shares are open now. Delta Papa Charlie. Over that
IQST,
$44.
AZI,
PXS, IQST,
NEXR,
SJS, IQST,
ILLR,
Alert number 1 for QH.
High of 44.45 now.
VNTG,
Priced at 33.
COC,
That's
NEXR,
WYHG halted down. ORMP,
NEXR,
ORMP, ORMP, ACHV,
NEXR, ILLR,
ORMP, ORMP, ACHV,
ILLR, 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 Stack,
Momentum alert for QH.
VTAK,
ILLR,
ACHV, ACHV,
AZI,
PXS, PXS,
ILLR, 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 NEXR,
ROC, VTAK,
ILLR,
SJT,
ILLR, NEXR,
ORMP, NEXR, ORMP,
AZI, MBS,
ACHV,
watch the spread,
ACHV,
NEXR,
ORMP,
LICN,
SMST,
WKSP, IQST, NEXR, ILLR, ILLR, AZI, ILLR,
ACHV, WYHG may resume in less than a minute. ACHV,
NEXR,
SMST, ACHV,
ILLR,
ILLR,
ILLR, ILLR,
ILLR.
Near breakout alert for WSHP.
WYHG may res in 10 seconds.
AZI,
SMST,
ACHV,
BLFS, SMST, ACHV,
VNTG,
ACHV, ACHV,
VNTG,
Breakout alert for PCLA.
ACHV,
VNTG, IQST,
VTAK,
ILLR, ILLR, ATLN, VTAK, VTAK,
VTAK,
VTAK,
VTAK,
VTAK,
VTAK,
VTAK, NEXR,
VTAK,
NEXR,
ORMP, NEXR, ORMP,
ALXO, NEXR, NEXR,
NEXR,
TFC, Truist Financial, Stephanie Link on CNBC,
SMWYHG
former
may
Truist
resume in less than a
Financial,
minute.
Tango Foxtrot Charlie,
NEXR, LICN,
NEXR,
NEXR. ILLR. IQST.
WYHG may res in 10 seconds.
IPW. SUIG. NEXR. NEXR. NEXR.
AVAH.
ILLR.
NEXR.
VNTG. VNTG. NEXR. Zone. ILLR. NEXR. MBX. Big spread.
AVAH.
MBX. Big spread. NEXR.
GRPN.
ILLR.
SMST. IQDY.
IQST. ATLN. 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 EHGO. IQST.
SMHI.
IQST. NRGB. AZI.
BLFS.
Kust. Mimi. VNTG. ILLR. SLS. FCUV. VNTG. FCUV. ILLR. FCUV. FCUV. SLS. SLS.
TCPC. IQST.
ATLN.
IQST. IQST.
IQST, the
IQST.
intraday high now, India Quebec Sandy Tango.
IQST.
IQST.
IQST. HYPR. IQST.
IQST.
IQST. IQST. IQST.
HYPR. CAST.
HYPR.
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 GPRO.
Oh, yeah. Tell Yankee
IQST.
Papa Romeo. Hyperfine getting a pop here, being mentioned as a Zax under $10 buy. That's Hotel Yankee Papa Romeo.
ILLR.
HYPR. HYPR.
ILLR.
HYPR.
HYPR. GURE halted. WYY. Big spread. THM.
BLFS.
ILLR.
IREZ.
ILLR. CIIT. ILLR. ATLN.
COLD.
SLS. VTAK. WYY. Big spread. FCUV. 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 FCUV.
FCUV.
FCUV. ILLR. VNTG. NEXR. VNTG. NEXR. ATLN.
Reversal
FCUV.
spike for SDOT.
ILLR. 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 AZI. NEXR. ATLN. 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 NEXR. IQST. ILLR. VNTG.
ZIB.
VNTG. VNTG. NEXR. HYPR. SABS. VNTG. ILLR.
NBIZ.
GURE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ILLR. GURE resumed. ATLN. ILLR. VNTG.
BLFS. CHMI.
IQST. IQST. ZIP. IQST. ILLR. VNTG. ILLR. VNTG.
Alert number 2 for ZCMD.
HYPR.
ILLR. HYPR. ILLR. 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 ALOY. HYPR. ATLN. SAGT. NEXR.
HYPR. 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 SKYQ. HYPR.
HYPR.
Acre. HYPR. SKYQ. SKYQ. SKYQ.
NEXR. ILLR. ILLR. VNTG.
SKYQ.
SAGT. XCH.
SKYQ.
ATLN. AZI. AZI.
SLCH.
Final trades on CNBC, QCOM Qualcomm, ROK, MRK, Merck SPG. Final trades on CNBC.
ZIB.
ILLR. IQST.
HYPR. HYPR.
ILLR. ATLN.
Acre.
NEXR. ILLR.
CDNL.
ILLR.
BLFS.
ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
SKYQ.
ILLR.
SKYQ.
ILLR.
ZIB.
FCUV. ILLR.
ZIB.
SLS. SLS. Prop. BCDA.
ADUR. MEI. IREZ. ADUR.
AZI. VTAK. ILLR. 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 VTAK.
CDNL.
LMRI. ILLR.
IREZ.
ILLR. FCUV. FCUV. ATLN. FCUV. FCUV.
HYPR.
HYPR.
HYPR. PLBL.
PRFX. ILLR. ILLR. AUID. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
PLBL. PLBL. BLFS.
PRFX.
CDNL.
Large whale alert for GETY.
Mimi. INMB. ILLR. Cast. ILLR. ILLR. ILLR.
MSFT, Microsoft Xbox. Effective August 1st, we will be
SAMG.
updating prices worldwide. Price will increase by $100 for 512 gigabyte models and $150 for 1
IQST.
terabyte models. That's MSFT.
ILLR.
SOF.
Mimi. VNTG.
MEI.
IQST. VNTG. ILLR. VNTG.
BLFS.
ILLR.
Medium whale alert for SLND.
VIA.
May. May. CRVO. IQST.
Zib. RGTZ. Zib.
May. HYPR. May.
MEI.
IONR. May.
Zib.
May. ILLR. 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 ILLR.
RGTZ. MEI.
ATLN.
Zib. Zib. RGTZ.
ATLN.
HYPR. HYPR. HYPR.
ATLN. HYPR. VIATLN. ILLR.
MEI.
ILLR.
Zib. BLFS. Zib.
ILLR. ILLR. NEXR.